always seems to happen whenever you do these online live events. My name is Josh Petty. I'm the Artistic Director for the Indianapolis Children's Choir. I'm going to be your MC for the next 6 hours of singing. So we hope you'll stay tuned in and help us raise some great funds for the Indianapolis Children's Choir. I'd like to take a moment and thank all of the sponsors and donors and all of the participants for helping us to make this day such a huge success. We have currently raised $21,869 of our $37,500 goal. So we still have a ways to go. So please be on social media. Please be sharing. Please keep donating. A special thank you to Taylor Family Foundation, Bat Family Foundation, Metro IT, and True Blood Real Estate for supporting this event today. And a special thank you to Dr. Campbell's Family Eye Care for being present today downstairs for the event. Beginning level choirs, and we have many directors and many choirs, so I'm going to run through them really quick because some people just think it's one group, but it's not. So we have the Boone County
us $200. You're all hired. Rehearsals start next week. All right, wonderful. Mrs. Suthert, is Lily Smith here?
Lily Smith is right there.
Hi, Lily.
Hi.
Can you come here?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so Lily, we're going to pull this down here.
Okay.
Okay. So this is Lily Smith, and she's from the Carmel Choir, yes? Yes, okay. Lily.
Yes.
Is this your first year in choir?
Yes.
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 Yes. Do you like it?
I don't like it. I love it.
Oh! I hope you all recorded that. Say that again.
I don't like it. I love it.
There we go! Yay! And you love it because my son's in your choir too, right? That's really why you love it. I mean, Grayson is just the funniest guy ever. I mean, he falls out of the chair half the time.
Yeah, he does.
He does. Where is my son? There he is. What makes choir so much fun?
What makes choir so much fun is that I just really like to sing, and practically singing is me.
Singing is you. I love that quote. Singing is me. That is so awesome. And Mrs. Suthert's kind of a good teacher, isn't she?
She is.
She is. And, does she make it fun?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, here's the big question.
Yes.
Okay.
Is it hard?
No.
Okay.
No. Oh, is the question hard?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to keep going in the choir so that you can be in my choir?
Of course.
Oh, there we go. I like that. All right. Can we mark that down? Write that down. Wherever your parents are, we're signing the contract now. She's going to join Indie Voice in a few years, all right? So keep working. Let's give Lily a round of applause for all of her. All right. So we are going to dismiss these singers. They're going to go back, grab their coats. Parents that are BLC parents, if you don't mind, just leave your song sheets at the end of the pews as you go. And you're going to go back the way you came. Check the silent auction baskets if you did not already. There's some good stuff down there. Pick up a shirt. Oh, there are bumper stickers down there. Free bumper stickers. Take them. And they say Indianapolis Children's Choir on them. Take multiples, and when you're in a parking lot and you see a car that doesn't have it on it, stick one on. Okay? Free advertising, it's great. All right? You're going to go down, come back around, grab another cookie, grab some more coffee, come up the stairs, and you'll meet your children right there. Thank you so much. Keep posting on Facebook. Keep that money coming in. Thank you so much, everybody. All right, and for those of you who are online, we're going to keep going, and we're going to do a special little interview right now. What? And with that one. Am I looking at that camera still? Or should we go right here? Okay, we're going to go right here, okay. Mr. Heimlich. So this is Andy Heimlich, one of our directors here. And Andy, how long have you been with the Indianapolis Children's Choir?
I started in the fall of 1999. Yeah.
Ooh, 1999.
Yeah, before Y2K.
How many years is that? 20?
That'll be our 23rd. 23rd.
Oh my goodness, 23 years. Okay,
yeah.
So Andy, what keeps you coming back every year to teach these kids?
We have a lot of gifted musical students in the Indianapolis area. And not that we don't have amazing opportunities at our public schools, private schools, and even students that are in homeschool. But some students just need another outlet where they can share their amazing musical talents. And I encourage my students, and any student, that if they enjoy singing and they have amazing ability in the music arts, to have this connection of other people from all over the Indianapolis area singing all kinds of styles of music. It's just a great opportunity. We're looking at that camera now.
Oh, we're looking at that camera.
Okay.
Got it. Okay, so we're looking back there at that camera. All these wonderful things,
yeah.
right?
So it's a great opportunity for them to just continue to make music.
Yeah. So going along with that, how has ICC affected you as a teacher? I think sometimes we don't ever focus on that. We focus so much on students,
yes.
But I know it made such a huge impact on my life. How has it made an impact on your life?
Anytime that you teach anyone anything, you have to know your ability so you can explain it to another person. So for my own musicianship, being able to hear parts, my rhythmic accuracy, tonal accuracy, even being an expressive person, it's not just the music, but it's the art part, being able to be expressive, making music, it's just enhanced my own musicianship over the years.
And I don't think a lot of people know the caliber sometimes of the directors that we have. And you work with John Feierabend, who established First Steps in Music, and you're like the guy who helps teach this programming, which is used across the country now.
Yes.
And so the caliber that we're able to bring in is very, very high, and we're so lucky to have people like you that are able to do that.
Well, I appreciate that, and also vice versa. I've helped write books with Dr. Feierabend on many things, and with my expertise that I've had with Indianapolis Children's Choir, we'll be able to use that also from that choral background along with his own material. So it's a great companionship of the two, and learning from each other, and where I can be used in both areas. It's great.
Well, we're really excited to have Andy here with us. He's a great resource, great asset to the Indianapolis Children's Choir. And now, I believe we have our preparatory group coming in.
That's right.
And you're going to help lead us in some of this.
I think so.
And so walk us through this, because in prep, so we just saw the beginning level choirs, where they stand, they do a little more performing. Explain to me what we do in prep. Why is prep so special?
So Preparatory, the name, is exactly what we're doing. We're preparing them for a true choral experience. So when the students have rehearsal, half the time we're doing our normal choral rehearsal where they're learning how to stand with good posture and finding their breath support and using good vowels, and they get to learn how to hold an actual true octavo sheet music. But the rest of the time is normal general music activities where they're having community with their other peers, learning to make music with singing games, body percussion, small instruments. So it's kind of half and half. It's a choral experience, but it's also a general music experience, but the kids can see how those things go together. And just so they can understand then what's it going to be like to be in a full choir in the future.
Right. And all of those games and activities help build those musicianship skills that we're going to be using in those octavos. And for those of you who don't know what an octavo is, it's a piece of music, but the one thing that the kids learn very quickly is it's not stapled. Most of them aren't stapled, and you open it up and half of it falls out. Right? And so these are the basic things that we go through just to make sure everyone is literally on the same page, right?
Yeah.
So today we're going to hear them sing, but we're also going to see some activities, right? from what a normal classroom would be like, a normal activity time. And we apologize already because we are in a church that we have pews and we don't have as much room as we would like. So we're going to modify some stuff here. And I know these guys are going to do a great job with all of that. And they follow directions very, very well. So let's get a quick update on where we are. Miss Misty. We are still at $22,444 on our way to our $37,500 goal. So all of you prep parents that just came in, I invite you to get out your phone. First of all, video. Take tons of pictures, but get on Facebook, get on social media, Twitter, Instagram, post, but also go to our website and share that link that says Sing-A-Thon so people can donate directly and help support the work of the Indianapolis Children's Choir. All right, I think we are ready to go with our prep group. So who's first up? Mrs. Suthert is first up. All right, let's all welcome our preparatory choir of the Indianapolis Children's Choir.
We are so excited to be seeing you today and to be together for the very first time ever as the larger preparatory choir. I bet you're really curious about who's up here on the stage. So listen, prep singers, if you are in the Boone County Prep Choir with Mr. Heimlich, raise your hand. If you're with Mr. Heimlich, okay, put your hands down. If you are in Carmel with me, Mrs. Suthert, raise your hand. Put your hands down. If you're in Fishers with Mr. Batman, raise your hand. Put your hands down. If you are at Butler with either Dr. Dimmick or me, raise your hand. Okay, put your hands down. If you're in Johnson County with Miss Arndt, raise your hand. Put your hands down. And if you are in Hendricks County with Mrs. Garcia, raise your hand. And put your hands down. Yay, we're so glad to have you. We are going to show you a little bit about what we would do in prep class, except the fun thing is there's so many of us here, and we didn't know we wouldn't have enough room to play any games for you. So you are going to watch as the teachers adapt their lessons to fit into this very small space with so many wonderful singers, okay? So, if you are in the Carmel Prep Choir or Butler Prep 1, you're the leaders on this game, remember? We are singing a song. We've been doing it in class for a while, and we are working on phrasing. So sometimes there is a short phrase in the music, and then you get to take a breath. And sometimes you have to sing a little longer before you take a breath. And so one of our fun games helps us realize there are short chunks of music and longer chunks of music. All right, if you are in Carmel or Butler Prep Choir, you are going to do some marching and then some down the river ring, and we're going to teach it to everybody else who's here on the stage. So if you don't know this song, don't sing. It's your time to listen, okay? All right, Butler and Carmel Prep Choir, here we go. We're going to march first. The river is up and the channel is deep, the wind is steady and strong. Oh, what we have, driving good time as we go sailing along. Down the river, down the river, down the river we go. Down the river, down the river, down the Ohio. Okay, so the river is up. The channel is deep. Say deep. Deep. The wind is steady and strong. Oh, won't we have a jolly good time? Everybody say jolly good time. Jolly good time. As we go sailing along. Right, and I bet you got the down the river part, didn't you, everybody? Okay, everybody in prep choir, you can sing this time, and we're gonna march. Ready? The river is up and the channel is deep. The wind is steady and strong. Oh, won't we have a jolly good time as we go sailing along? Down the river, down the river, down the river we go. Down the river, down the river, down the Ohio. Oh, did you see how fast they learned that song? That was so great. You're paying such close attention. Good work, everybody. So we need to work on our phrases. Some are short and some are long. If you are standing next to somebody who knows this song, you need to watch their clapping very closely. They're going to clap at certain points. Some are short, some are long. If you know the clapping, do it with me this time, okay? If you don't know it, you're watching. Here we go. The river is up in the channel is deep, the wind is steady and strong. Oh, won't we have a jolly good time as we go sailing along? Down the river, down the river, down the river we go. Down the river, down the river, down the Ohio. Oh, there were 2 short ones and a bunch of long ones. Did you catch on to that, prep choir? Okay, I will help you. You can do it. Here we go. The river is up in the channel is deep, the wind is steady and strong. Oh, won't we have a jolly good time as we go sailing along? Down the river, down the river, down the river we go. Down the river, down the river, down the Ohio. Oh, good job. Thank you so much for learning that so fast. I bet Mrs. Garcia has something else for us to do.
Yes. So, we are going to play a song that Hendricks County has done, and it is called Epo I Tai Tai A. And it's a song that they have to actually sing the song inside of their heads when they're not singing, so that they know when they have to come back in. And this is a very good tool for kids to start doing auditory learning and knowing exactly where the music falls. So if you're in Hendricks County and you remember Epo I Tai Tai, you may join me, but we're going to sing it, and the rest of you are going to listen at this time. And I'm going to ask you some questions at the end, so pay close attention to my actions, okay? Epo I Tai Tai A, Epo I Tai Tai A, Epo I Tai Tai, Epo I Tuki Tuki, Epo I Tuki Tuki A. Now, what action did I do on the word tuki tuki? Could you show me? All of you? Oh my gosh, look how smart they are. They just heard it one time and they already know. On your head, yes. Then, does anybody know what action I did on Epo? The very first song, or very first word. Oh my gosh, good job. You were really great. All right, Epo, anybody know what I did on Tai Tai? Go ahead and show me. Tai Tai? Anybody know what I did on A? Oh my gosh. Let's see if we can sing it all together. My turn first, and then I'll have you echo it, okay? Epo I Tai Tai A.
Echo I Tai Tai A.
Epo I Tai Tai A.
Epo I Tai Tai A.
Epo I Tai Tai, Epo I Tuki Tuki. Epo I Tuki Tuki A. Think you can do the whole thing? Oh my gosh, I will love this because we're gonna play a little game with it. You think you can handle it?
Yep.
You guys are fast learners. I love it. Here we go. Ready and Epo I Tai Tai A. Epo I Tai Tai A. Epo I Tai Tai, Epo I Tuki Tuki, Epo I Tuki Tuki A. All right, here's where the challenge comes in. You're going to think the word Epo and only do the action. But you have to come in on the correct pitch for the rest, okay? So it'll sound a little bit like this. Tai, tai, eh. And I have to leave out every single time. You think you can handle it?
Yep.
All right, you guys are awesome. All right, here we go, ready, and. Tai, tai, eh. Tai, tai, eh. Tai, tai, tuki, tuki. Tuki, tuki, yeah. I got a few of you in there. Nice job. All right. This time you have to think Epo and what? Tai Tai. Who? What words are we gonna say? A and Tuki Tuki. You guys are amazing. All right, let's try it. Ready? Here we go. you guys are going to be holding, you're not going to sing Epo, tie-tie, or A. What is the only word you're going to say?
Tuki, tuki.
But I'll know if you don't sing the song because you'll come in at the wrong time. You have to sing it inside your brain. Here we go. Ready, here we go.
Tuki, tuki. Tuki, tuki.
Great. Mr. Heimlich.
So as you can see, besides working on octavos and learning concepts that we're teaching with rhythm and melody, we're also having all these great games, and we try to include songs and games of different cultures and meters and modes, and also try to connect with history. And so the song that we're going to do today, that I'm going to lead, is a song that's called a play party. And play parties were dances that were done in certain parts of the country where dancing, true dancing, was not allowed. It was not allowed in certain religious groups, but young people still wanted to be able to have those experiences, so there were some rules. So there were no instruments. You could not stay with the same partner, so it was a lot of mixing. And a lot of times the words in the song would tell you what to do. And so this particular song that my students from Boone County have learned is called Old Brass Wagon. And my understanding is that it actually is from Indiana. We don't know if it was actually composed and created in Indiana, but it was definitely done as a play party in the 1840s, 1850s in Indiana. So that's kind of a neat thing to learn some history of the area that we live in. So if my students can help me sing, and you can learn this song really easy because it repeats a lot. And my students, we're going to go this fast. Circle to the left, old brass wagon, ready and sing. Circle to the left, old brass wagon. Circle to the left, old brass wagon. Circle to the left, old brass wagon. You're the one, my darling. If we're going to circle to the left, which way are we going to circle? Circle to the right. Now for the rest of you, you just heard the song. If you think you can join in and sing circle to the right, try it. Ready and go. Circle to the right, old brass wagon. Circle to the right, old brass wagon. Circle to the right, old brass wagon. You're the one, my darling. Now, to be honest, when I was told we were going to do this activity, I thought we'd have more room and we could make one big circle. Obviously, that's not going to happen. So are there any of my students who would like to come down and make some small circles? All right, let's have you four girls come down and make a circle about right there. All right, is there anyone else of my group? Because they already know the motions. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Make another small circle. Girls, can you four move down a little bit? So make another small group of 4 right here. Great. Now for the rest of you, you're going to just make your own little circle and do this. So we're all going to circle to the left. So we're going to sing circle to the left, and we're all going to go to the left. And you guys are actually going to take hands and circle left. Ready and go. Circle to the left, old brass wagon. Old brass wagon, circle to the left. Circle to the right. Circle to the right, old brass wagon. Circle to the right. And stop. Now the next thing we're going to do is you're going to put in your right hand, stick your right hand in the middle like you're doing the hokey pokey. Everyone else stick out their right hand. You're just going to stick out your right hand. You're not going to walk anywhere because we won't hit anyone. This is called right arm star. So we're going to sing right arm star, old brass wagon, ready and go. Right arm star, old brass wagon, right arm star, old brass wagon, right arm star, old brass wagon, go. Left arm star, old brass wagon, left arm star, old brass wagon, left arm star, old brass wagon, you're the one, my darling. And stop. All right, now you're not going to be able to do this because you're on steps, but the words are 1 step in, old brass wagon, 1 step out. So you're not going to take a step in and out because we don't want to fall off the stairs. But we'll let them do the 1 step in and 1 step out, and we'll just sing it. Ready and go. 1 step in, 1 step out. 1 step out, 1 step in. 1 step in, old brass wagon, you're the one, my darling. There's all things you can do with this game, and we're going to do one more, and we're going to see if you girls remember how to do it. It's the fancy one, do-si-do. You can tell they're excited. So pick who your partner's going to be, and remember, you're going to go around your partner, but you don't turn around. So we're going to just sing for them, do-si-do, old brass wagon. Do-si-do means back to back. So they're going to go around their partner without turning around. Ready, and sing. Do-si-do, old brass wagon, do-si-do, old brass wagon, do-si-do, old brass wagon, do. Hey, give them a round of applause. Nice job. Thank you, girls. Thank you. Can you come back? Nice job. All right, Mr. Petty, it's all yours.
Thank you, Mr. Heimlich.
You're welcome.
You really did that well. Modifying for a long aisle. Yes. All right.
Sorry, I was hoping we could all do it. Maybe someday we will.
Yeah, I told him we could just circle the whole sanctuary, but we didn't do that. Okay, is Ava here? Ava, hi, can you come here? Yeah, we're going to talk to Ava for a minute. Now, just to remind everybody, some of the stuff we're doing is online, so if we talk to a certain camera and we're not talking to you at a certain time, just know we're not ignoring you all in the room. Okay, Ava, you're a little shorter than I am. There. Okay, you can come up here. Okay, so which choir are you in? Mrs. Suthert, which you meet in Carmel, right? Okay. Do you like going to choir with Mrs. Suthert? Yeah, it's kind of fun. Do you play lots of games with her? Yeah. What do you like about going there?
It's fun because I started choir, I don't know how many months ago, but, and on my first day, Mrs. Suthert was very nice to me, and we played a lot of games.
Ooh, you played a lot of games, and it was fun? And do you like singing? Yeah, is this something you think you kind of want to do for a while? Yeah, like, do you want to do it so much that you, like, get up to my choirs? Yes? Okay, whoever's parent is Ava, we have a contract outside. We're signing her up for the long haul, all right? All right? We are so excited that you do this. Do you sing a lot at home? Yes? All the time? Does she sing a lot at home? Yes. Yeah? Do you have like a favorite song you sing? Yes? What is it?
I forgot the name.
You forgot the name. Okay. Like, I have a 2-year-old daughter. Right now, her thing is Frozen. Her favorite song is Let It Go. And we all would love for her to just let it go, right? Right, after a while. But do you like singing, huh? Yeah, and are you making friends in here? Yes? Are they kind of nice too? And they like singing? So it's kind of like you find your people, right? That is so awesome. Well, I hope, Ava, that you keep staying in the Indianapolis Children's Choir and you keep learning and that you keep having fun with Mrs. Suthert over there, because I know she is very awesome and she loves what she does, and she makes learning fun, doesn't she? Yeah, that's awesome. Let's give Ava a round of applause, please. So we had one singer who said earlier from our beginning level choirs, I said, do you like choir? And she goes, I don't like choir, I love choir. And we hope that all of these guys are enjoying their time with the Indianapolis Children's Choir, because we have amazing teachers over here that just bring a wealth of knowledge to us. So I'm going to say, Ms. Misty, where are we? We are at $22,694 on our way to our goal of $37,500. So keep sharing on social media, get it out to your friends, family. Keep watching all day, because you're going to see a lot of wonderful singing today. We have, only 5.5 hours more of singing to go. So we're going to keep it going, and we're going to invite you to sing, because we have a sing-along for you. There should be some papers there in the pew for you. And if not, just raise your hand. We'll get you a paper if you'd like. Who are we inviting up to help lead us along? All right, Mrs. Garcia. This is your audition now for the Indianapolis Children's Choir. If you do a good job, we have your contracts outside as well. All right, rehearsals start next week. Okay, Mrs. Garcia, let's see. What are you doing?
So, talk about modification. applications, you will not find this song on that sheet of paper. We are going to sing Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star, because as we were looking through the sing-along, there's not many songs that this age kid would know very well. So, would you all join me in singing Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Beautiful job.
I guess we're going to sing one more that we did with the BLC group, and that is Take Me Out to the Ball Game. So if you don't know that one, if you go to a baseball game, kids, good luck. Well, we're just going to do a cappella. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack. I don't care if I ever get back, for it's root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a shame. Here we go. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game.
All right, well, let's give these prep singers another round of applause. You're going to be seeing them again in about a month, and what they're able to do at that holiday concert is absolutely going to blow you away. So we're very excited by that. All right, we're going to dismiss them, but while we're doing that, I have a few announcements for you. So hang on, parents, so we can start taking them out. So for all of you who are here in person, we hope that you have visited the Parents Lounge. We're going to ask that you walk back through that, down and around to pick up your singers. Please bid on the silent auction. You do not have to be here to win. Pick up your singers' fundraising prizes if they have raised some funds. And then also visit our Parents Association booth. There are free things at the Parents Association booth. There are free bumper stickers. We'd love for you to take them. We would love for you to take multiples. And when you're out shopping, if you see a car without one, go ahead and put it on that car. It's great advertising for us. Also, please continue watching during the day to watch the other choir performances. You'll see the next levels that your singers will be able to participate in and go to. And we ask that you continue to visit our Facebook page, staying up to date on what we're doing with the Sing-A-Thon for the next 5.5 hours. So thank you so much for coming today, and we just really appreciate it. Also, please visit our sponsor downstairs, Dr. Tavel. They have a booth down there for us as well. Thank you all so much for being here today. All right, so are we going to talk to this camera? All right, we have a interview that we're going to do here. So Emily, this is your first year being with us here at the Indianapolis Children's Choir.
Yep.
We're excited that you're here with us. And Johnson County, yes?
Yes.
Yes, okay, so tell me, how has your first year been working with the Indianapolis Children's Choir?
It's been really awesome. We started with a small group of kids that has been steadily growing to a really decent, awesome group. These kids amaze me with how quickly they pick up things. I had an awesome moment last week where my students were begging me to run through a song that we just finished again, and it's that joy that I really love to see here with ICC.
So how did we get connected with you?
So I was at Ball State University, and I was asked to do one of my practicums with the Anderson Area Children's Choir with Mrs. Suthert. And then through my connections with Mrs. Suthert, she offered me the position to Johnson County when it opened up, and that was a nice connection.
Great. So what are the things that you really enjoy about working with not only the kids, but the staff at ICC?
Everyone is very similar, and we all have the same goals in mind to really show that music is something that everyone can do and everyone can approach. And I love that I come together with the students and they want to learn. I come together with the staff and we can collaborate and get that goal across to all of our students, similarly from all areas of Indiana.
Yeah, and one of the things I think that parents don't realize is as an elementary music teacher, it's almost like we're an island unto ourselves. Yes, we have our specials team or whatever your school tends to call it, but it's a PE teacher, an art teacher, a music teacher, and then whatever else they lump into that. And to have that support of other colleagues is really important, and I'm so glad that we're able to offer that here at the Indianapolis Children's Choir. But even outside of that, if you're a music teacher watching, we do have programs for you where we can help support you with our ambassadors program, our teachers page. All of those resources are there for you as well. So Emily, we're so glad that you are here with us, and thank you for all the work that you're doing in Johnson County. I can't wait to see what else they do here coming up at the holiday concert.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, so for everyone online, I just want to take a moment and thank again all of our sponsors for the day. I'm going to grab my list here because it's quite a few sponsors here. So we have Taylor Family Foundation, Bat Family Foundation, Metric IT, and True Blood Real Estate supporting today's event. We also thank Dr. Tavel Eye Care, who is actually our presenting sponsor today. For all of you online, we've got some special things coming up here for you, and we're actually going to go to a special behind-the-scenes video here from our 2020 concert, our fall concert, so you can see what it took to keep the Indianapolis Children's Choir going during the pandemic. And this was our first recorded video session. It was called Hymn to Freedom. So we're going to roll that video here, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Fall concert is Hymn to Freedom, and when looking for the theme, I was, I normally let the music kind of guide where we're going. I look for something that kind of anchors us together, and when I was told that one of our longest serving board members, Bill Batt, who actually helped found the choir, was going to step down from the board after serving basically for 35 years in some capacity for ICC, that I thought, a fitting tribute to him would be his favorite song, which is Hymn to Freedom. And so that became the driving force behind the theme of the concert. But then we kind of went through the summer and we had a lot of the discussions about equality and justice in the world, and so I thought Hymn to Freedom is even more apparent now and something we really need to talk about. But instead of looking at just using that as the basis, really looking at the text to Hymn to Freedom and looking at what is a hymn to us, with a song of praise, and then what truly is freedom for people, and playing off of those words. We picked repertoire that really talks about that we're excited and we're passionate in singing these songs of praise, and yet these are songs that mean we are unrestrained and unrestricted in what we're able to do, and that we have the freedom to go forward and do amazing and incredible things. So that's sort of the genesis behind
the concert?
You know, this is such a learning curve for all of us. I've had so many teacher friends, including a lot of us here, that say, I feel like a first-year teacher all over again because the learning curve is so steep. I've been so proud of the singers and the parents with how quickly they've been able to adapt, because the key word, of course, is adaption. And for some of us, including myself, for some of us, adaption is harder than it is for other people. This particular concert, if you can call it a concert, has been really actually enjoyable to get ready for, because it's a frame of reference. It's a paradigm shift, because instead of thinking you're performing for an audience live, you're performing for an entire room that is empty. So to be able to give the singers that chance of filling that room up and using their imaginations to realize how important that energy is and the message that they have to get across has been challenging, but absolutely amazing to see them achieve. Because they have to learn how to adapt too. As young as they are, we all have to learn to adapt in this new environment that we're in.
Well, it's obviously been a challenge because we are wearing masks and we're standing farther apart than normal. Our groups are rehearsing in smaller groups than we usually do, but at the same time, we've been given an opportunity to really work more intensely on the music. And so there have been some blessings in disguise with all of this too. And so coming together today for the first time as a large organization has been really exciting for everyone, for the kids, for the directors, for all of the staff, to finally hear everybody standing together and singing together for really the first time since all of this started. I think the most exciting thing has been that they're in uniform again. You know, this has been the first time that has happened since March, and they're together as a group that is whole and in uniform and truly unified again, brought together again for the first time in so long. And so that has really given a lot more to the way they're sounding today for the concert, which is exactly what it's all about. And it's just so great to be back in it and see that magic happening again.
Rehearsals have been different. Talking with the kids, I think the people that have the most difficulty with the rehearsals are the directors, because we're so used to doing the same thing to create a concert. And the kids, I think we forget, kids are very versatile and they're flexible in what they do, and they adapt very quickly. So, we moved to shorter rehearsals plus an online rehearsal, and then we had to, because of capacity restrictions with our rehearsal rooms, we went to smaller groups. And so that's been very different. I think that today, when we're bringing the people in, normally it's our BLC choirs that hear the full group for the first time at the dress rehearsals. And now it's almost every ensemble to hear all of them put together, unless we've been able to put them in a park pavilion or another facility. I think that's been the biggest thing, is to really wrap our head around what the sound's really going to be like for the recordings today.
Well, at first it was kind of a learning curve, just learning, especially if it's a new platform that you're not used to, learning where to click and where to look and those kind of things. But again, even with that, it's still been a way to connect, because there's some students I haven't seen physically. Because again, their families totally understand, don't feel comfortable being in person. So if we didn't even have that option, they wouldn't be a part of the group at all. And so thankfully we have those. But at the beginning it was a challenge, just because of the learning curve of understanding how to get signed up and where to go and all those kind of things. But as of course with anything, the more you practice with something, the more comfortable you get with it. So we're getting that rhythm, getting that routine of making sure that we're logged in and connected. And I guess another challenge is we can't necessarily sing as well together when we're online. So trying to do some other music educational type activities where we're still growing in their music education, but not in the traditional sense of what we would normally do in the classroom setting. So that's been a different dynamic.
Well, this year has had its battles of obstacles. One just being where we could rehearse with the kids, being that we needed to have safe places where they could be open-aired and possibly aerosol breaks and things like that. So the process was just finding the location of where we were going to go. But once we had the location, was just kind of learning what was new about the location that we were at. Like in particular, where I'm at in Hendricks County, we're actually at a park, which is fantastic for the aerosol breaks. But it has its challenges with the things and distractions that are at a park. And the kids have really grown above that. They have really grown to basically learn to watch the director. They have learned to listen to each other more. Being 6 feet apart has not really made them 6 feet apart at heart. These kids have really joined together and been able to pull a fantastic product out for our first concert.
To pivot to an online concert or virtual concert, you know, you have to, we've done a lot of meetings with Kate, our artistic manager, who handles the visual production and helps me manage all the conductors and instrumentalists, and then talking with our camera crew and the production company that we've hired, and what's the best angles for us to get, how should we have the room set up, capturing the sound, then bringing in our virtual people and how to actually make them feel a part of it and capture their sound, put that all together. It's not the same way of, hey, show up in your uniform, we're going to place you on the risers and we're going to do a sound check and then we go. Here it's multiple takes and making sure everyone's focused and everything is quiet and there's no coughing, and you know, it's a very different experience. At the same time, it's incredibly energizing, I think, not only for the directors but the kids to be able to do this. We're able to capture the sound and we're going to be able to put it out there as recordings that you can listen to in your car now. And so we'll have a different presence. It's also the ability for us to reach an audience that maybe we haven't reached before. So maybe you wouldn't get in the car and drive to St. Luke's or Hilbert. Or maybe your grandparents or aunts and uncle have never heard a singer sing. Now they have the ability to hear one of their concerts, which they're so proud of. So it's stressful in a new way, yet very exciting.
toppings for paper and strings. You can have your own set of wings. With your feet on the ground, you're a bird in flight. With your fist holding tight to the string of your kite.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for watching us online. I just want to make sure that you are taking advantage of all of the fun at home by going to our Facebook page and participating in our silent auction. You will see all of our baskets on there, and you can comment in the section and bid on those baskets. You do not have to be here to win. We will contact the winner at the end of the Sing-A-Thon. We also want to ask you a huge favor to continue to be going to the Indianapolis Children's Choir website using our homepage and the Sing-A-Thon area there and continuing to donate. We ask that you share that link with friends and family so that we can keep working towards that goal of $37,500. And we are currently at $23,169. So we are well on our way to making that $37,500 goal. We hope that you were enjoying the behind-the-scene videos, showing you what it took to make sure we were still able to share performing with an audience. Yes, it wasn't in person, but we were still able to fulfill the mission of the Indianapolis Children's Choir to continue to provide quality music education and choral excellence to Central Indiana. And that's what we're working for today. We're raising funds so that we could continue to enact our mission and to help change kids' lives, not only within Central Indiana, but across the country with programs like ICC Connects. and using the new technology that we have been able to work with and refine during the pandemic to reach even more singers and students. So we have just a couple of minutes here until our next group comes up, our chamber and lyric singers. Those are our intermediate singers. If you've been watching online, you saw our beginning level choirs. They meet once a week for about an hour and 15 minutes. Then you saw our preparatory group, which meets for 1 hour each week. And you saw how beginning level choirs differ a little bit from our preparatory singers. You can see that next step happening, not only in instruction, the difference in instruction, but the level of musicianship that they're doing, and even how they stand on stage, how they come onto stage, what they're able to do with that. And so we're very, very excited with that. And as you can see behind me, now we are welcoming chamber and lyric here. So I'm going to remind you, take a minute and remind you again, go online, go to our webpage, follow that link, share that link on social media with your friends and family on Facebook, on Instagram, on Twitter, sending that out to them. And also share that we do have these wonderful baskets for our silent auction. And correct me if I'm wrong, Miss Misty, we've got one with sweets in it, a good chocolate basket, so if you're a chocolate lover. We have a staff favorites basket, so if you like wine, chocolate, there's even beets in there. So if you're a beet fan, that's a good one. We have a spa basket and a family fun night, crafts, awesome crafts, and what was another one? Cooking and baking. So go online, we ask that you check those out. And continue to bid on those. So I believe Chamber and Lyric is ready, and we have Mrs. Starkey here that is going to lead us through that. And so now we're going to take a moment and welcome all of our families in the room. So families, I apologize if I'm not talking to you all the time because we are also online. So talking to our online audience. So now everyone in this room, I invite you to get out your phones, to videotape, to take pictures, to post on social media, also with the link for our Sing-A-Thon. You can find that on our webpage. Keep sharing with us. Are we still at the same area? 23,229. Oh, 23,229, is that what you said? $29. We're on the way to 37,500. So the more you share, the more that helps us. So keep sharing, take some pictures, and Miss Starkey, I think we're ready for some great music here.
Great.
Awesome. Well, let's welcome Chamber and Lyric to the stage, please.
Thanksgiving piece before we delve into some Christmas music. So we're going to give you a little sneak peek of our holiday music, and this next one is All on a Silent Night.
Silent, holy
types of things.
Yeah, well, actually, I thought we might do a quick interview.
Sure.
All right, so we have Miss Elena here.
Yeah, come on.
All right, Miss Elena Garcia. You're a little shorter than I am.
Yeah.
Okay, you're a little shorter than I am. All right, Elena, how long have you been in the ICC?
2 years.
2 years. And who is your mom?
Melissa Garcia.
Right, and she's one of our conductors, isn't she?
Yep.
Yeah, does she make you be in the choir?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, you're supposed to say no.
She sometimes does.
All right, so what kind of things do you like about being in choir?
Well, I like making friends and I like playing games and I like singing.
Like making friends, playing games, singing. That's a lot of fun stuff. Yeah. So how's Miss Starkey do with all that?
She does very good with it.
Oh, she does very good with it. I would agree. I think Mrs. Starkey's a really good director. Did you know that Mrs. Starkey was in the Indianapolis Children's Choir?
Yes.
Yes. She was not one of, you were not one of mine, were you? No, I came right at the end. I'm not that old yet. I just turned 40 yesterday, but I'm not that old yet. All right. Okay. So, do you like performing?
I love it.
You love performing. What's your favorite thing about doing a performance with ICC?
Probably feeling the pride that you have at the end.
Oh, the pride that you have at the end of it. Like the pride of working towards something as a team?
Yes.
And doing something together. Yeah, that's really cool. So tell me about the music you've been learning lately.
Well, the music that we've been learning, it's teaching us how to be grateful for things and make friends and I don't know.
All that kind of stuff, which is good stuff to learn about, right? How to be grateful for the things that we have, and then this holiday music that you're doing sounds really fun. Are you looking forward to the holiday concert?
Yes.
Yeah, what's your favorite part about the holiday?
Probably we can sing as a group.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and we're going to sing in a really pretty church. I think it's going to be a really fun time for all of us. So, Elena, so your goals with the Indianapolis Children's Choir. Are you going to try and get into my choir?
Of course.
Oh, good. All right. So we're going to sign you up for that right now and put you on long-term contract for that. Oh, look at her. She's like, yes, I can't wait. Awesome. Well, Elena, you keep doing such a great job, and I'm really proud of the work you're doing. So I'm going to have you go back, and Mrs. Starkey's going to come back, and she's going to lead us in another song. But let's give Elena a round of applause for all her hard work that she's doing.
So a tradition that's been around for a while, we didn't get to do last year, is that chamber, lyric, and Contrai sing at what we call the Santa's Landing performance. And I've been talking to the kids about it. It's been in some emails, but hopefully you'll be able to catch us at the Indiana State Museum. It's on Black Friday morning, so instead of going shopping, come hear us sing for a little while. And Santa lands, and we sing Christmas carols, and I'm really excited that we get to do that again this season. So we've been practicing a lot of Christmas carols for that concert, and one that you probably know, but that we like singing is Jingle Bells. So that's what we're gonna sing for you. And I think we've got, everyone got it ready? You probably don't even need it, do you? You know Jingle Bells. We're just gonna do the first verse. Oh, it's okay. You know Jingle Bells.
You don't need it.
You don't need it.
Give us jingle bells, so yeah, we don't need it because we don't have it. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse
Starkey, I'm going to have you stay here for a second. So, Santa's Landing is something we've done for a while here. And I can remember Annabelle doing that, and it's a long-standing tradition. Santa comes in a helicopter. Yes. He leaves the reindeer at home for the day. A lot of fun and a great opportunity to be out in the community. And I don't know about you, but singing Jingle Bells just really puts me in that holiday mood, but also then going to any store because they all have Christmas out already, right? And we're not even past Thanksgiving. Oh, well. So, great time to be singing Christmas carols. So, Mrs. Starkey.
Yes.
Your maiden name was Ashby.
Yes.
Yes. So, tell me about how you got involved with the Indianapolis Children's Choir.
I had a friend that went to Choral Festival, our summer camp. Did any of you guys do Choral Festival out in the summer in June or July?
Did you
That's
like
awesome.
Choral Festival? Yeah, it's fun.
I wish I could have gone. I never went, but my friend did, and she knew I liked to sing, so she told me all about ICC. I came and auditioned for Mrs. Dwyer, and I started singing in 5th grade, sang all the way till I graduated high school.
Yeah.
So,
and tell me the kinds of things that you did. Now, we live in this pandemic world, this post-pandemic world, so we've changed some things a little bit, but we're hoping and striving to get more into that normalcy of what we did in the past. But tell me about some of those unique opportunities that only came through the Children's Choir.
One of the things we got to do, I want to say, and probably what would have been your choirs, we got to perform in an opera in Hansel and Gretel at Butler, and we were in full costume. We got to sing in German, and it was just one of those unique things that you don't get to do at school. You know, schools don't really put on operas every day, so that was a really fun thing. And then, of course, touring was always a highlight.
Where did you tour?
The first year we went to Italy, Germany, France, Switzerland, and Finland.
All at the same time?
Well, all within 2 weeks or so.
Okay, great.
Yeah, and then the second week we spent a week and a half or so in Paris.
Oh, great.
So
a lot of time on a bus.
Yes.
Seeing things. But that's one of the unique things that the Indianapolis Children's Choir offers is the opportunity to see the world, to see past the community in central Indiana. And you know, one of the unique things when we're touring is, I don't know if Henry did this, our founder, but I always make the kids look outside the windows because they forget that we're in another country. They just are on a bus playing euchre half the time, right? But looking outside the windows and realizing people go about their lives just like we do here in central Indiana. And we have much more in common with so many other people than what we think. And one of the things we always talk about is that at some point in their lives, they might be making a decision that's going to affect people in that country or someone in another country. And to think about how much we do have in common really makes a difference with that. Places you sang, when you were in all those different countries, is there something that really stands out to you as a unique place that you were able to sing?
Well, when we were in Paris, we premiered a work with the Paris Symphony Orchestra, I believe it was, with John Nelson, who used to be our Indianapolis Symphony Orchestra director. So that was a really unique experience because it was a brand new work that no one had heard, and we got to perform it in Paris. And I think it was Saint-Denis, the Cathedral of Saint-Denis.
Yeah.
So that was a really unique one I remember well. So.
Did you perform at Notre Dame?
We did perform at Notre Dame.
Performed at Notre Dame.
Yeah, that was also really, really neat. And Sacré-Cœur and goodness, I don't remember
So
them
you've
all.
had a lot of these experiences. When you were in Italy, did you go to the Vatican?
We did not.
Not that time.
No, not that time.
Not that time. We've performed multiple times at the Vatican. I can tell you one time when I went, the mass that we were singing was right on the same day when we traveled there. And so mass is said in Latin and Italian. And so we had to try and keep the kids awake from the jet lag during the service. And I'm like, you're singing mass in the Vatican. And they're like, that's great. But I can't keep my eyes open, right? So all these unique opportunities that you get to experience when you're with the Indianapolis Children's Choir. So if someone were out there watching online, or for our parents who might have friends, what's one thing you would tell them, one reason to join the Indianapolis Children's Choir?
I think it really becomes so much more than the music. So obviously a love of music and singing is what most people come for. But I think a lot of the time they end up staying for the friendships and the team work, and those unique opportunities that we get. So it's like come for the music, but you stay for the family it becomes. So
Yeah, we really do become a family. And talking of families, we're going to do a family sing.
yes.
So
I'm
we're going to
excited.
listen and see how talented you all are
Yes.
with your singing. So I believe there are some music sheets, word sheets there for you. So Miss Starkey, you're going to lead us in a couple of these family sings. If you
Yeah.
need one, let us know. We have extras up here.
Anybody else?
And I'm going to be walking around listening to who's really great singers, and we'll sign you up for the adult choir that starts next week for all of you, all right? So here we go. Miss Starkey, what are we doing first?
We're going to do one of my favorites, Do Re Mi from The Sound of Music. Can you make that heart water for Mrs. Garcia? Nicholas, will you step that way?
A deer, a female deer, bred a drop of golden sun. Me, an egg, I call myself, far a long way to run. So a needle pulling thread, long enough to follow slow. Tea, a drink with jam and bread, that will bring us back to dough. Oh, 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 dough. A deer, a female deer, bred a drop of golden sun. Me, an egg, I call myself, far a long way to run. So a needle pulling thread, long enough to follow slow. Tea, a drink with jam and bread, that will bring us back to dough. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, sol, do.
So I need to interrupt here for just 1 minute. We just took a huge leap forward. So Doa Deer must have done it. We are at $28,329 on the way to our $37,500 goal. And we want to make a special shout out to the Schneider family for the gift that they just made to the Indianapolis Children's Choir. So we invite all of you, keep recording, keep sharing on Facebook, go to our webpage, use that link for the Sing-A-Thon, and share, share, share. Okay, we're doing another one.
Good.
Yes,
This
because
land
maybe we get another one of these.
Oh, yeah. This land is your land. Yes. Let's start with this. Perfect.
This is your land, this land is my land, from California to New York Island, from redwood forest to cold spring waters. This land was made for you and me.
You do?
We could do another. We practiced like 4 of them at
That's
least.
great. Well, we are at 28,479. So we're moving up. You guys are doing great. Let's do another one and see if we can get some more in.
Mrs. Scarborough, do you have, I don't know if I gave Mrs. Scarborough all these, do you have either America the Beautiful or Take Me Out to the Ball Game? I didn't warn Mrs. Scarborough we might do an extra, so she's got to find it.
Mrs. Scarborough is very, very talented.
She's wonderful. Take me out? Take me out to the ball game? Yeah, let's do that one. Yay! Take me out to the ball game.
Perfect weather for a baseball game.
Yeah.
Not really.
Little cold.
Yeah.
Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jacks. I don't care if I ever get back. Let me root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jacks. I don't care if I ever get back. Root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old home game.
All right. Well, thank you, Chamber and Laird, for being here today and singing and helping us raise money for the Indianapolis Children's Choir. Let's give them a round of applause. If continue to look online at the silent auction baskets. You do not have to be present here at the end of the day to win the baskets. So continue to look at that. We're going to ask that you go out the back doors and around the side of the church to pick up your singers. That'll be at this area, because we've got our next group of people that are going to come up that narrow staircase that you all came up. And while we're doing that, I'm going to take a minute to thank our generous sponsors today: Dr. Tavel Family Eye Care, the Taylor Family Foundation, the Bat Family Foundation, Metric IT, and True Blood Real Estate for supporting the Indianapolis Children's Choir. I'm going to remind you to continue to go to the Indianapolis Children's Choir Facebook page, use that link and the donate button there. Continue to share that on your social media. It's really important that we're using that area that says click here to give. We also want to reiterate that we have the silent auction going on. We have the donate to give, and we are here till 6:30. So if you are online right now and you would like to come and listen to the other choirs performing today, we invite you to come to the church today. It is a free time here, free concert here. We have our Parents Association who is here, and they are selling logo wear, so we invite you to come and join us here if you would like. We have a wonderful parents lounge where you can enjoy some refreshments and some time together. We're getting ready for our next choir, Contrai, to come up with Mrs. Garcia, and they should be coming here in just a couple of minutes. All right, we will be back in just a moment. All right. Well, welcome back, everybody, and thank you to all of you who are joining us live here in person and to those of you who are watching at home. We currently are sitting at $28,854 of our $37,500 goal. So we are well on our way to meeting that goal, but we need all of your help. So those of you who are here in person, get out your phones. I see a lot of them. Be ready to videotape, record, take pictures, and post on social media, but please also be sharing our link to the ICC Sing-A-Thon, which can be found at our website. We're really excited by this. All right, so we have Contrai on stage with Mrs. Garcia, and you got some singing for us today.
We sure do.
All right, well, without further ado, I think I need more coffee. Would you please all give a round of applause for Contrai?
How many days did the water fall?
14 days and nights in all.
How many days did the water fall?
14 days and nights in all. Oh, the old Archie rock, rock, rock. The old Archie rock. Thank God. Oh, the old Archie rock, rock, rock. The old Archie rock. Thank God.
See those children dressed in white.
Must be the children of the Israelites.
See those children dressed in white.
Must be the children of the Israelites. Oh, the old Archie rock, rock, rock. The old Archie rock. Thank God. Oh, the old Archie rock, rock, rock. The old Archie rock. Thank God.
See them children dressed in red.
Must be the children that Moses led.
See them children dressed in red.
Must be the children that Moses led. Oh, the old Archie rock, rock, rock. The old Archie rock. Thank God. The old Archie rock, rock, rock. The old Archie rock. Thank God.
We've been working really, really hard for the past, 7, 8 weeks maybe, on working on 3-part music. And so for Contrai, this is kind of the beginning of doing the 3-part music that then takes them on to Mr. Petty's choir. And so we are now going to do another 3-part song. Words are hard. I need coffee too. It's really tough. We're now going to do Shenandoah.
Oh, Shenandoah, I long to see you. Away, away, you rolling river. Oh, Shenandoah, I long to see you. Away, 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 I'm
update, but I just have to say that sound, the tone, just makes me so excited for next year. Like, so excited. So the Indianapolis Children's Choir is unique in the way that singers are placed according to ability level. And then we take them on the journey from where they are first placed. And that's what makes this program so unique. It is tailored to where they are as a singer. And if you just heard that, they're getting very, very close to being ready for me, which I'm so, so thrilled about. So keep it up, because at the end of this year, oh my gosh, Indie Voice 2 is going to sound incredible next year. That is for sure. So we are at $28,904. So keep sharing. Repost that one, because that's going to bring in the money right there. That's going to keep it bringing in. And, you know, Mrs. Garcia, the work that you were doing, you were just talking about getting into that 3-part music, learning more about that. And if for those of you who are watching at home, every choir you should hear has a bit of a different sound because each one is on their different step in the musical journey. So tell me a little bit, just for a quick minute, could you tell me a bit about how you're helping these guys, where they are uniquely on their musical journey within the Indianapolis Children's Choir journey?
Well, the first thing that we really strive to do is work on a beautiful unison sound. So we try very, very hard to make sure that all of us sound the same on our vowels and different things like that.
And that's
Sometimes we
important in a
forget.
choir?
Oh, hugely, because we're from Indiana.
You mean it's not all about me?
I mean, you or them?
That
I'm just kidding.
Words are hard. All about the individual singer.
No, not at all.
No.
It's a group sound, and it's really fun to watch them come into that, because we walk into the room as individuals, and then as soon as we get there, about November is when I started to actually hear the group sound. And now they're starting to adapt their own sound, and I can't create that, they do.
And it's funny because a lot of people think it's the director leading, but it's not. We are just helping guide on the journey. It's them that sets the course. And, you know, it's the whole thing of you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink, right? We could do cartwheels. We could, like, do cartwheels and have, like, sparklers coming out of our heads. But if they're not willing to go on the journey, then there's
Well, speaking
there's
of
no
journey,
use to that.
there has been several kids in here. It's been really fun for me this year because I had several of these kids as prep singers, either in Johnson County or in Hendricks County.
How many of you were in prep? Whoa, look at that. Yes, this is what we love. Oh, no, that's a round of applause moment right there. Yes. Yes, we want them to go on the journey, you know, and as parents and individuals, sometimes we don't understand. We can't teach everything in 1 year because our rehearsals are only, well, how long do you guys rehearse again?
We get 2 hours with these guys.
2 hours a week for about 30 weeks. To teach everything doesn't happen. And as you know, because you're buying them clothes, they're growing, right? Some days they put on a pair of pants that fit yesterday and now they look like waiters, right? Because they're 2 inches too short, right? Yes. That's the same thing that's happening with their voice, and we have to go along on that journey with them. So I'm going to turn it back over to you for some more singing to show us how they are progressing on this amazing musical journey.
Well, and the other thing that we've been working on is singing a cappella without a piano sound, because that really exposes the choir, but it also gives them the ability to hear themselves better. So next song we're going to do for you is Wade in the Water.
Judgments are coming and I don't know.
Wade in the water. Wade, oh children, wade in the
you know what? Because I'm the MC, I get to interrupt whenever I want, right? So Austin here, our sound man, who's doing a fabulous job, was listening to this last piece, and he just mouthed at me and goes, wow. When your sound guy goes, that means it's good, all right? You guys are doing a fabulous job. And one of the things that Mrs. Garcia was talking about that I think is really, really important that we forget is that a cappella singing, we often focus on what's coming out of the mouth. And yes, that's the singing part of it, but it's just as important of what's going in the ear to balance that and to find their part. And this a cappella singing that you guys are doing is so, so critical to making you successful with the music that you're going to be doing, you know, next year. Because like in the fall, I had, you know, Indie Voice singing a Latvian piece a cappella. Then that was not really easy. And the only recordings I could find for them to hear were college choirs singing that same piece. And they're middle schoolers. Right. So that's the programming your kids are in. All right, do you have more for us?
We do. We have one more
yes.
big song.
Okay, great. Here we go. So we have an interview. You have
Yes.
someone that we can talk to.
Miss Corrine, come on down. She was my prep singer in Johnson County. She also was my beginning level singer.
Come on over here. We're going to make the microphone just a little shorter for you.
Yes, I'm short.
Oh, okay. So you've been in since prep.
Yes.
Yes. And you started with Mrs. Garcia.
Yeah.
What do you love about Mrs. Garcia? Besides that she has a chicken that's her sister.
Yes. Yeah, they're not identical.
They're not identical.
No, maybe from the back.
Oh, from the back. Okay, well there you go.
I like that she plays games with us, and she just makes it easier. Sometimes choir can be really hard. Like sometimes teachers, I haven't had any teachers like that, but some teachers, they're just like, here's music, figure it out.
Right.
She goes through it with you,
And she
and
has
it's helpful.
a plan, right?
Yes.
Isn't it funny, like when you get to the end and it's like, wow, how did we get there? And she's like,
Yes.
I had it all figured out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's one of your favorite things about coming to choir every week?
I like that we work together, and I like that we get to learn new music, maybe not every day, but we get to learn music, and we learn more every day about
Right.
each other and just music in general.
And so, one of the things that we forget about is the sense of teamwork and camaraderie that choir builds. And one of the things I always tell my singers is you need to know those two people on each side of you better than you know any other friend, because guess what? You guys have to breathe together and think together as you're performing, and you have to do things a split second, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy how quickly things move, right? Okay, so you've been in how many years? Prep and a beginning level choir?
5, I think.
Like
5?
This is
5.
5 years.
Yeah.
5 years. And how old are you?
I'm 11.
11. So almost half of your life you have been in
Yeah.
the Indianapolis Children's Choir.
Yeah.
Mom is alumni.
And your mom is
Yeah.
an alum.
So is my uncle.
And your uncle.
And my grandma helped Mrs. Dwyer.
And your grandma helped Mrs. Dwyer.
Not, I don't think in ICC. In ICC, did Grammy help?
Oh,
So-
she taught kinder music. Oh my goodness. So this is like a whole family thing. So when
Yeah.
you have kids, I'll be gone. And will they be in the Indianapolis Children's Choir?
If I'm still living in Indiana.
If
yes.
what do you mean if you're still living in Indiana? Who wouldn't want to live in Indiana? I mean, it's November 13th. It's 39 degrees outside. It's going to snow tomorrow. Who wouldn't want to live in Indiana? You. Okay, well, most of us. right?
Indiana's boring.
Okay, so it's a family thing. You love being with the friends. You love
Yes.
learning new music, and you're going to keep doing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. Well,
Definitely.
I'm so glad that you are part of the Indianapolis Children's Choir. Thanks for sharing your story. Let's give her a round of applause. We are so close. We are so close to breaking the $30,000 mark. Mrs. Garcia, do you think we can get over that with Contrai?
I definitely do.
Can Contrai help push us into the 30,000?
Well, I will say that the one thing I want to say is not just Contrai, but all of our singers, these guys have gone through something that none of us have ever imagined. Learning to sing with a mask on, persevering through this pandemic. And it's just absolutely amazing. I tell you guys every week, don't I, that they are the future, and they're the ones that are showing us how to go forward and how we make this a better place and how we continue through this, because we could have stopped singing and we kept going. And it's because of these faces that we kept going. So yes, please donate. Get us up over that mark.
One of the things people forget is that we were one of the few arts organizations that did not shut down during the pandemic. We found ways to continue to keep connected. We were leading the science and finding safe ways to sing, while other arts organizations, major arts organizations in our city, said it's easier for us just to close our doors than to keep providing the service that we do for our community. And one of the biggest things, you heard it here already about community. Sometimes this is the anchor that holds these kids together, that gives them that grounding during the week. And for me, with Indie Voice, I have a lot of middle schoolers. You don't know what's going to walk in the door that day, right? And during this pandemic, when we were no longer meeting in person, these kids were expected to go to school online, not socialize with anybody anymore. And the one thing that parents said held firm was the Indianapolis Children's Choir being there every week to be with their friends, to have that time together, not only to sing, but to keep community alive. And that is so important. And so if you have a story like that, share it on social media. Please continue to share so that we can break through $30,000. We're not there yet. Ooh, we're at $199. We got a little more. So what's next on the program for Contrai?
Sing along.
Sing along. This is where you guys get to participate and we get to see where all their talent comes from. You're laughing. They came from somewhere. So there are song sheets in the pews around you, and Mrs. Garcia is going to lead us through some of that sing-along music. All right, I'm going to turn it back over to you.
We are going to sing Do, a deer, a female deer, and our students are going to be signing the Do, Re, Mi's. Feel free to join us in signing as well if you also know this.
A female deer, ray, a drop of golden sun. Me, a name I call myself, far along on which to run.
Thank you, Contrai, for singing for us. And before you go, Mrs. Garcia,
Yes.
just tell us, take a minute here, and just because you're new to this role.
I am.
She's taking over this Contrai for Mrs. Dwyer, who was with us for 34 years. And we're really, really excited to have you in this role. I'm very, very excited by the work that you're doing. But just give us a brief synopsis of how you came to ICC and why working at the Children's Choir means so much to you.
Okay.
So I'm going to move this down because she's a little shorter than
I call that vertically challenged.
She's vertically challenged.
Well, as he said, singing with the children's choir has been in my blood since I was very young. My parents actually started the Anderson Area Children's Choir, which is actually now part of the Indianapolis Children's Choir, and at the time it was not. We were our own thing. So you might see me this afternoon because I get to come back as an alumni.
Yes.
So I'm really excited about that. Singing saved me throughout my life. There's many times that I just didn't have a good way or an interesting family life that ended up being where I actually ended up with my parents that were my music teachers. So it changed my life, the children's choir, and it doesn't always end up that way for people, but it just goes to show that you never know how much you're influencing any one child. And my children's choir director at the time made sure I was in activities and I had things going on and provided for me. And so I try to be that very same role for a lot of kids. I try to make sure that they feel important and that they know that I know their name every week and that they make a difference in this community. And so, yes, it is very important to me, singing and being a part of an organization that cares genuinely about your children. It's not just a place that we make money and that's it. I mean, Sing-A-Thon's to raise money so that we can help more kids. And that's what I love about this organization is because it's so not about us. It's taking us out of this whole thing and it's really making it all about these people. And every week is so different. I mean, it's so, so different. And you think I change their life, but they change mine every single week. And I love this group. It has been a gift to be able to be a part of this group this year. And they were huge shoes to walk into. Mrs. Dwyer is completely unforgettable. And she's unforgettable in many, many ways, not only just with them, but even as a staff and even as she was my mentor. But I will say this much. I learned a lot while watching her. And I learned a lot while watching my parents. And I learned a lot over the years watching Mr. Petty and all the things that Mr. Petty's doing. And so I feel like at this point, I can definitely go forward and know that I can guide the kids the direction that they need to go.
And we're so glad that you are. Let's give Mrs. Garcia a round of applause. We're so glad that she is part of our organization. So I think your time is over, which is sad because I would love to keep hearing you sing more. But I'm going to hear you at the holiday concert. So you're going to really impress me, yes? Yes, awesome. Great job. For parents that are here, we ask that you exit through the back doors and go out and around the building to collect your singer because we have the next group coming up that small staircase. So we're going to ask you to do that now. Also, if you bid on a silent auction basket, you can continue to bid during the rest of the day on the Facebook page. So thank you for joining us here in person. And for those of you who are online, I just want to take a moment to thank our sponsors for Dr. Tavel Family Eye Care, Taylor Family Foundation, the Bat Family Foundation, Metric IT, True Blood Real Estate for the support of our program today. We ask that you all continue to keep going to the Indianapolis Children's Choir website and at www.icchoir.org. Keep looking at that homepage for the Sing-A-Thon banner. Click on that and look for the click here to give. Use that link. Share that with your friends and family on social media. We really appreciate you doing that for us. And for all of you online, again, as I was telling the people here in the church, please continue to watch our silent auction. You can continue to bid online for those baskets. We have several wonderful baskets there from cooking to chocolates, to my favorite things. So that's the staff favorite things. So if you like wine and chocolate and all those types of things, we have a cooking basket. We have an arts and crafts basket. We have a spa basket. So I invite you to continue to check those things out. And I'm going to ask Miss Misty, where are we currently? $29,339. Would you be that person who can help get us over that mark to get us to 30,000? For those of you online, what can you do to help continue to make a difference in the lives of children with the Indianapolis Children's Choirs? You heard from Mrs. Garcia herself. A children's choir played a huge role in the person that she is today. And as you continue to hear from the singers we bring up, singing just isn't something they do. It is who they are, and it's a way to express themselves. And as we come through and out of this pandemic, you know, there are a lot of people saying maybe the pandemic wasn't actually the real lesson. Maybe that was to teach us for the true test that we are going through right now. And that is how we work with community, how we help support one another and make a difference in each other's lives. And that's what the Indianapolis Children's Choir does every single day with these students. We make a difference through music education. We introduce them to cultures that they may have never experienced, to languages that some of them may not ever study until they go to college or ever look at. We help enable them to travel the world and to experience different cultures firsthand, and we're so excited that we are able to do that. But we cannot do that without the support from you. And so we ask that you continue to help support the Indianapolis Children's Choir in any way you can. Any amount you give to the Children's Choir is greatly appreciated. A $5, a $10, a $20 donation makes a true difference in our singers' lives. And so now we're going to get ready for our Columbus, Indiana Children's Choir. This was started by Ruth Dwyer with the Indianapolis Children's Choir and the Columbus Philharmonic. We have a partnership there where we have this ensemble, and you are going to watch videos from their last performance, which was just a week ago, called Hoosier Hills, where children's choirs from around the area came together to sing together. And we also have in there a wonderful soloist that you are going to see. Now, Miss Misty, can you help me with the name here? That's what I was going to say too. Kanav Mehta. She is a Columbus, Indiana Children's Choir singer, and she will be singing the Dove and Maple Tree. So you will see that here in this lineup. So now we're going to turn it over to these videos that were taken at their last performance just a week ago at the Hoosier Hills Music Festival.
Sing to the Lord of the earth.
Hi, everyone. We're just getting ready to see our Yuba Latte choir take the stage here in just a few minutes. I can hear them in the warm-up room getting ready, but I wanted to take a minute just to thank our generous sponsors for the day: Dr. Tavel Family Eye Care, Taylor Family Foundation, Bat Family Foundation, Metric IT, and True Blood Real Estate for supporting the Indianapolis Children's Choir and our programming today. I want to continue to remind you that if you're watching at home, you can still take part in our silent auction. We've got some great baskets down there. Please look on our Facebook page to get an update. I was just down there. They were just updating all the Facebook pages to let you know where they are. And there's some great bidding going on. So there's a spa basket, chocolate basket, cooking basket, art basket, favorite things from the ICC staff. There's a lot of great stuff down there, so please make sure you're taking a look at that. We will be having that silent auction going on until 6:30 tonight. And again, you do not need to be present to win that. We also would like to thank, again, our presenting sponsor, Dr. Tavel Family Eye Care, for sponsoring this year's Sing-A-Thon. Please continue to be on social media and push out the ICC Sing-A-Thon. Please use the link from our webpage, www.icchoir.org, that has the Sing-A-Thon banner, and use that click to give button. We are at $29,999. Woo! Someone help us, push us over that $30,000 mark. We are a little over than, I guess, 80% of our goal, which is so exciting. So we've got a little more to go. Our goal is $37,500. So we need $7,501. So over the next few hours, let's see, we're at 3:30. We've got 3 hours to raise $7,501. How can you help us do that? How can your donation help make a difference in the lives of kids? Any donation, 5, 10, 15, 20, 100, 200. You know, yesterday was my 40th birthday. $40 sounds great. Would you give $40 to help a student continue in the Indianapolis Children's Choir? As we heard earlier, Melissa Garcia talking about, it's not about us, it's not about the conductors, but the work that we're able to do with students, how we can help build a better community. Right now, we hear so much about what's happening in central Indiana, in Indianapolis. And if you want the real pulse of what's happening in central Indiana, the Indianapolis Children's Choir can give you a great look into what's really happening here. We have a very strong, wonderful community, and the Indianapolis Children's Choir reflects that. We have students who truly exhibit true leadership skills, who work as a team, who come together as community, who care about one another. And these are the kids who are going to make central Indiana a better place to live and work and to raise a family. So help support them by giving to the Indianapolis Children's Choir. Now, I'm going to set things up here for the Yuba Latte Choir, and Mrs. Southert's going to be in here in a few minutes to talk more about it. But the Yuba Latte Choir, here they come, is a unique choir to really the world of children's choirs. There is no other program like this in the United States, and this was started by our own Mrs. Suthert here. And several children's choirs from across the country have asked us how to replicate this program, how to start their own choir for students with special needs. And none of them have quite been able to replicate and do what we do here at the Indianapolis Children's Choir. And it really is all thanks to Lauren and her work here. Lauren not only works with our Yuba Latte Choir, but she does so much for our early childhood program, which is now called Music at Play. So I invite you to take a look at that. If you have a preschooler or toddler, we have classes for them that is a unique curriculum that prepares them to be in the Indianapolis Children's Choir and to experience that larger community. She also works with our preps and beginning level choirs. She does so much with the Indianapolis Children's Choir. We're really, really lucky to have her. She also is the brains behind our choral festival summer camps and our teacher ambassador program and symposium. She does so much. We're very, very glad that she is part of our staff. And now I think, Mrs. Suthert, you are ready with the Yuba Latte group. So
Their parents are being summoned to come.
okay, so while we wait for their parents, would you tell us, I kind of tried to tee things up here for you a little bit about how our program is very unique to any other program in the United States for students.
Yes, so a lot of programs will make sure to provide some adaptations and a place for everyone with special needs or with certain accommodations that need to be made. But there's usually restrictions on those programs in some way, or they might require a buddy to participate. And those are all super wonderful programs. Our Yuba Latte Choir is truly a choir within the ICC, just like Indie Voice, just like the prep choirs, just like beginning level choirs. We are the Yuba Latte Choir. And so we have our own concerts as Yuba Latte. We are a part of all of the big season concerts that the Indianapolis Children's Choir does. And we operate fully on our own. So we do have some helpers and some mentors here with us, but those people are members of other choirs in the Indianapolis Children's Choir, our most advanced choirs, and so sometimes they're busy. So we talk a lot about how Mr. Petty might have taken our friends away to go do a different concert one day, and we have to function on our own, and we can do that because we are Yuba Latte, and we can do things our very own way. We stick to the Indianapolis Children's Choir curriculum. We perform the songs that the rest of the choirs are performing. The only thing is that in Yuba Latte, we can do it our own way. We go our own speed. We do what we need to do during rehearsal to get there in our very own unique way, which changes every day, every week, and every year, depending on who is a member of Yuba Latte.
Great. Well, I'm really excited to see and hear what you guys are going to do today. I know it's going to be absolutely wonderful. And parents, thank you for coming in and joining us. Feel free to take pictures, video, share on social media. We're so excited to have you guys here with us. So, Mrs. Suthert, I'm going to turn it over to you. And
We are at 30,134.
yes, way to go. You guys just walked on the stage and we got money. That's awesome. I can't wait till they hear you sing and what will happen then. All right, Mrs. Suthert, take it away.
All right, so when we have our big holiday concerts with the ICC, we hope that everyone will come and hear us sing. We will be performing along with the prep choirs, and we like to think of ourselves as leaders for those prep choirs because we are older and we will be there when they forget the words, won't we? And at this point in time, the majority of Yuba Latte is brand new this year. And so we've learned the refrain of 2 of our songs for the holiday concert. So we are going to do a little bit of each of those for you. Some people might know the whole thing and help me so I don't have to sing by myself. And some people might wait until the refrain to join in. So let's do Hide-em, Hide-em. Long ago a boy was born. Are you ready for that?
Yes.
Great. So your hands are by your side. And you point your toes at the teacher, and you're going to sing, right? Yes. So I will start, and you can join me. Okay, here we go. This is a sneak preview. Pretend you didn't hear it when it gets to be the holidays. So we're going to go. Already long ago a boy was born, gift of God on Christmas morn. Shepherds watch their sheep at night, under starry sky so bright. We're all gonna sing Hide-em. Here we go. Hide-em, hide-em, tiddly-dum. Hide-em, hide-em, tiddly-dum. Hide-em, hide-em, tiddly-dum. Hide-em, hide-em, tiddly-dum. Angels
Hi-dum, tiddly-dum. Hi-dum, tiddly-dum. Hi-dum, tiddly-dum. Hi-dum, tiddly-dum.
Good job. We are really singers this year, and we are really good friends this year, and it's hard to remember that it's only November. I cannot imagine where we will be in May. We will need to have a special concert, just us, I think, because we are go-getters. So let's try a little something. We all participate in our own way. So we do the same exact warm-ups that every other ICC choir does. And we work a lot with those to work on some other skills that we're building in our lives as well. Sometimes we take turns to be the teacher. Sometimes we get to sing a solo. It just depends on what we need to work on as individuals. So who would like to sing the ooh for us? Raise your hand, raise your hand. Okay, Lola, what shape are you gonna make your mouth? Yes, that's true. Who can tell us the words for what shape she's gonna make her mouth? What'd you say, Haley?
Oval.
An oval. Are you gonna do tall oval teeth? No. What are you gonna do, Allie?
Tall over mouth.
Tall oval lips. Tall oval lips. We don't want tall oval teeth. We want tall oval lips, don't we? Okay, so Lola, see what your ooh sounds like today. Oh, that was so good. Everybody echo Lola. Very nice. Now, Haley, you were our leader of the warm-ups today. Haley, can you give us our ooh? Can everybody sing that with Haley? Here we go. Very nice. Thank you, Haley. What about Ella? Can you sing an ooh for us?
I can do.
Oh, we're listening to Ella. Ella, that was your biggest ooh you've ever done. Do it again. Yay! So good. All right, what do you say we do our fa la la las?
Oh, pick me.
We're gonna all do it together because we are a team, right? Okay, so we're gonna sing our fa la la las. I'm gonna start the song because we have to sing in Italian for the concert. So we just started working on our Italian. Everybody say dormi, dormi.
Dormi, dormi.
Bel bombin.
Bel bombin.
Re divin.
Re divin.
Fa la na na.
Fa la la la.
Fantolino.
Fantolino.
Re divin.
Re divin.
Okay, so if you remember that part, you can sing it, but I'll do it, okay? You help me if you want to help me. Okay, and then you're going to be ready with the baby?
Okay.
Okay. Dormi, dormi, bel bombin, re divin, fa la la fantolino, re divin, fa la in that song, haven't we? Would you like to possibly sit on your step behind you for a minute? Sit right there. Okay, so I'm going to ask them questions. We'll see what they remember. First of all, who remembers what language we were just singing in? Stacia. That's okay. Italian, say Italian. Okay, when we were doing our fa la lalas and we were rocking the baby, what happens if we stop? The baby cries. Oh no, so let's do one fa la la and show the audience what happens if we stop. Here we go. What happens, Lola?
It cries.
Show us. Yes, it starts crying. You just wanted me to do mine, right? And what did we draw on the board and add to the music? Allie.
2 lines with 2 dots.
2 lines with 2 dots. And if you know music, that is our what? What's it called? Everybody say it.
Repeat sign.
We have a million repeat signs in this song. And so we are looking at this music on the board with our projector, and we are finding the repeat signs. And if we don't do the repeat signs, what happens?
The baby cries.
That baby starts crying again. So do one fa la 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 with a repeat sign. We'll finish off this song. Ready? Very nice. So that way the baby did not cry, did he? No. Okay. So I'm wondering, Mr. Petty, if we should do our family sing-along, or if we should talk to somebody.
We can. What would you like to do? I'm up for anything. Do you think someone would actually like to talk today?
Oh, we all like to talk. Who would like to talk to Mr. Petty?
Oh, pick me.
Lola would like to talk
Lola, you want to talk to me? Okay, you get to come up here.
Is he the person on the petty couch? Is that Mr. Petty? Is that his face? Uh-huh.
Really?
Okay,
They put
stand
my
right
face
there.
on cash?
They did.
Okay, come here. You
Stand
get to
right
come down here. Okay, we're gonna.
Thank you.
You don't have to talk about it. That's for the cameras. So you can just stand right there. It's all good.
Okay.
So what's your favorite part about being in choir?
Singing.
Singing. Singing is your favorite part? Does Mrs. Suthert help you do that really well?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you have a buddy in choir?
Yes.
Yeah, who's your buddy?
My friends that sing in choir.
Everybody, Mr. Petty.
Who's your buddy? That is so awesome. Do you have a favorite song?
I like the songs that we sing.
You like all the songs that we sing? Do we pick out okay songs?
Of course.
Of course. Are you gonna come sing with me sometime?
I'll be a rock star when I'll sing when I'm gonna be a best singer.
Do you want to be in the big choir?
Do you want to be in the big choir with me sometime?
And all the big friends
And all the
will
big
be
friends?
there too.
Yeah. Yeah, I am so excited. I'm so proud of all the work you're doing. You already are a rock star in my book. Total rock star. So, do you think these people should, like, online and stuff should help us donate to ICC so we can keep doing this?
Yes.
Yeah, what's your...
I'll be a rock star when I grow up.
I think they're going to help you be a rock star, right?
Right.
Yeah, so can you look at that camera right there? Like, see right in front of you right here? Right down the aisle? Can you say, see right there? See where my finger's pointing? Can you say, help me be a rock star?
Help me be a rock star.
All right. So you guys are going to help donate to the Indianapolis Children's Choir so we can keep helping make people rock stars. Do you like that microphone?
Yeah.
Does it make you feel like a rock star?
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't go any shorter though. That's
Hmm.
Oh, are you singing me a song? Sort of.
Do you know what song I like? When you sang the one from My Little Pony New Generation, Make It My Day, could you sing a little bit of that?
Gonna be my day.
Is that it?
Gonna be my day, my day. Gonna be my day, my day. Gonna be my day, my day. Gonna be my day, my I'm gonna be my.
Yay! That is awesome. And there we go, helping people keep being rock stars and sing like that. I am so proud of you. You are a rock star in my book. Total rock star. I think she's going to need some extra petty cash too, by the way.
Singing when I grow up.
Yeah, you will.
All right. Would you like to do a little singing and then we can talk to someone else maybe?
Yes, we would love to sing America the Beautiful.
Oh.
And we will need audience participation from the few of you that are here. We practiced this though. That's cheating, I know. Okay, so you guys stand up. We have a few people who learned some sign language to America the Beautiful because at ICC we have amazing Central Indiana music educators all around the state, and we rely on them for spreading the word about ICC and giving children the foundation and then sending them to us so that then we can continue giving them more and more and more beyond experiences once they come to us. And so one of our great Central Indiana music teachers, Anna Moody at Cherry Tree Elementary, is the music teacher of, I think, 3 of our Yuba Latte singers. Raise your hand if you go to Cherry Tree Elementary. Do ya? No, I don't think so, Lola. So if you go to Cherry Tree Elementary, come down to the carpet. So Haley, come over. And then we need Stacia to maybe stand up a step. We want to still see you over Allie's bun. Can we see you? Okay, good. Okay, so we would like to sing America the Beautiful with you. And if you remember any of your sign language, do it. And maybe some of those moms out there that knew a little bit could be doing that to help us. That'd be so great. Okay, so here we go. We're going to start with a ready. Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of grace, for purple mountain majesties, above the fruited plains. America, America, has shed His grace on thee, and crowned thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. Thank you. Oh, Merry Christmas. Yes, it's almost Merry Christmas. Go back to your spots over there.
So we are at $30,284, and I don't know if hearing that last interview wouldn't make you want to help support the work of the Indianapolis Children's Choir. Okay, we got to do another interview. Is there someone else that would?
Sit down on your step. So Lola got to talk. I'm wondering who feels like they can use their big talking voice today. Allie, I was really hoping you'd raise your hand. Why don't you come down and talk to Mr. Petty?
Allie, how tall are you? There we go.
Pretty tall.
Good. You're pretty tall. Wow. Okay, so what is your favorite part about being in the children's choir?
Singing with my friends.
Singing with your friends, yeah? Do you have a favorite song you like to do?
The one about the moon.
The one about the moon.
Oh, we do have another song.
You have another song?
I See the Moon, our favorite, Mr. Petty.
Our favorite one, I See the Moon, It's Shining from Far Away. That one? I love that one. That is one of my favorite ones to sing. Okay, so we're going to have to sing that one here in a minute. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So when you come to choir and you get to hang out with your friends and stuff, do you have a certain thing you like to do the most? What's your favorite thing at choir?
Do singing games.
Doing singing games. Do you have a favorite game?
Down the river.
Down the river. Cool.
We like to be active.
You like to be active, moving around, doing things. That's awesome. So if if someone wanted to join the choir and be part of ICC, is it really hard to join the choir? Or is it really easy? It's like, hey, come and have fun with people.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think, would you like more people to come and join the choir?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have fun and play games and all of that. What would you like to be when you grow up?
A special needs teacher.
That is so cool. I'm so glad you'd like to do that. Hopefully, things you learn here can help you even be a better teacher, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can learn how to be a good teacher from people like Mrs. Suthert.
And my mom, she's
And
a special needs teacher.
She's a special needs teacher. Where's your mom?
Right there.
Right there. Yay. Oh, he's waving too. Keep waving. There we go. There we go. Awesome. That is such an awesome thing for you to do. I'm so glad you're in choir right now. You're doing an awesome job. Should we sing I See the Moon?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. All right? Okay, give me 5. Awesome job.
Oh boy, it's been a while since we sang this song. Are you ready for I See the Moon? Yes. Mr. Petty will probably have to give us some backup vocals. Right?
See if I remember it.
Right? We'll see what happens. Okay, let's do a quick review. I see the moon. It's shining from far away. Say beckoning. Beckoning. With every beam. Say beam. Beam. That's the hardest part. Say beckoning with every beam. Beckoning with every beam. And though all the stars above cast down their light, still the moon is all that I see. Okay, so as you can see, they really love this song because it's beautiful, but we have a lot of vocabulary to work on in this song. And if you can imagine, when we are preparing to participate in Mr. Petty's big season concerts, and we sing at the end with all of the big choirs, we have a lot of vocabulary to work on. But we always do, and we always learn them, and we are always there. So here we go. I see the moon. It'll be I see, ready. I see the moon is shining from far away, beckoning with every beam, and though all the stars above cast down their light, still the moon is all that I see. While I do the next part, we have a lot of dancers. You can move, but you can't move your feet because you'll fall down. If you want to dance, that's fine. And it's calling out, come run away, and we'll sail with the clouds for our sea, and we'll travel on through the black of the night till we float back home on our dreams. Sing the beginning one last time. I see the moon is shining from far away, beckoning with every beam, and though all the stars above cast down their light, still the moon is all that I see. Very nice. Thank you.
All right, Mrs. Suthert, do you have anything else that you would like to share with us today?
I think that's what we have prepared so far. We can't wait to sing again, right? Are you excited for the concerts, the big ones?
Yes.
Yes.
So we have a holiday concert coming up, yes? So I'm going to see all of you at the holiday concert. Yeah?
Yeah.
And you're going to know all the words, all the vocabulary that Mr. Petty's going to throw at you. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, and you're going to be a rock star there. I love the shoes. Those are rock star shoes if I've ever seen any. Awesome. All right, Mrs. Suthert, thank you so much.
Thank you. Say thank you, Mr. Petty.
Thank you, Mr. Petty.
Thank you, guys.
And parents, we will meet you in the doorway where you dropped them off.
So parents, we're going to ask that you head out through the back doors because we have another group coming up the stairway. Thank you so much for coming in today. We so appreciate all of your support, guys. And so I'm going to give a bit of an update here. We have raised $30,434, and we have just a little over $7,000 to raise. So anything you can do would greatly help us. So for those of you who are watching us right now, continue to participate with looking at the silent auction on our Facebook page. Again, you do not need to be here to win one of those baskets. So again, visit the Facebook page. Also, like to thank our wonderful sponsors, Dr. Tavel, Family Eye Care, Taylor Family Foundation, Bat Family Foundation, Metric IT, True Blood Real Estate, for all the support for today's programming. Also, please continue to share on your social media. Visit the ICC website, www.icchoir.org, and click the Sing-A-Thon banner there, and then make sure you look for the click here to give. You can copy that link, send it out. You can share it in text messages with friends and family, share it on your social media, Instagram, Twitter. Anything you can do can really help us. And as you could see from the work of the Yuba Latte Choir, the Indianapolis Children's Choir is truly about community and finding a place for everyone to belong, no matter their age and ability level. We have that programming that I was talking about earlier, our MAPS, Music at Play, for both toddler and preschool. If you've been watching since we came on the air, we have our preparatory program. We also have another program called Foundations. Then we have our beginning level choirs, intermediates, and intermediate advanced, and we're going to here be getting into our most advanced choirs here in just a little while. We also have our other programming throughout Central Indiana. We have the Columbus, Indiana Children's Choir. We're getting ready to hear from the Anderson area Children's Choir that Mrs. Garcia talked about earlier. And the work that the Indianapolis Children's Choir is doing is helping to make our community a better place. So many people just think it's about singing, but actually it's about so much more. It is about helping these singers become better people, better citizens. It teaches leadership, cooperation. It teaches time management. It teaches vocabulary, as we heard Mrs. Suthert talking about. It teaches language skills. It teaches how to stand up in front of people. It teaches poise. So many different qualities that we look for as we run our own businesses or our employers. When we look for new employees, these are the qualities we're looking for. And the Indianapolis Children's Choir just helps to teach those. I think it's amazing in Yuba Latte not only to hear the sound that they're able to do and see what beautiful art that these guys are able to make, but it's also wonderful to see other singers stepping up to help fellow singers. And that is such a beautiful thing to see. So on behalf of all the staff from the Indianapolis Children's Choir, all of the singers, anything that you can do to help donate to the Indianapolis Children's Choir is greatly appreciated. $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, $100. Again, we are sitting right at about that $7,000 mark yet to go. We have $7,000 to raise here in the next, let's see, 2.5 hours. I think we're able to do it, but it depends on you and your help. Help make a difference in the lives of kids through music education. And if you're watching this and the Indianapolis Children's Choir made a difference in your life, in your singer's life, please donate and continue that legacy. Continue that legacy of helping kids grow into the amazing people that they can be. All right, I think it's about that time that we're ready to look at the Anderson Area Children's Choir. Now, the Anderson Area Children's Choir, as Melissa said earlier, was their own organization. They came under the ICC umbrella a few years ago, and we are so excited to be able to continue the work that was started by these wonderful people in Anderson. And so we're going to hear some videos from them that were taken on Tuesday night at their rehearsal. Some of them are from the upcoming concert for the holidays, but some of them are from prior videos that they made during the pandemic to thank all the supporters in the Anderson area. You're going to see a wonderful group of people who truly are committed to making beautiful music in the community there in Anderson. And I cannot be more proud of both Mrs. Hughley and Mrs. Suthert, who run those choirs up there. So without further ado, here is the Anderson Area Children's Choir.
Hello, welcome to our Sing-A-Thon, and thank you again for joining us. I'm Lauren Suthert. I'm one of the directors of the Anderson Area Children's Choir, and I'll be joined by Amy Hughley, who is the director of the Anderson Area Youth Chorale. Thank you for joining us virtually, and we come to you straight from Anderson, Indiana today, where we rehearse each week. And you are about to see our prep choir and concert choir. That's kindergarten through second grade, and then fourth grade and up. And then they will be joined by the youth chorale, which is our most advanced ensemble that goes all the way up through high school.
Welcome to the Anderson Area Children's Choir, and we are delighted to sing a few excerpts of our upcoming concert for you this very evening. We have in just about 4 weeks, we're going to be performing right here in this very space, our Readings and Carols Winter Concert. And behind me, we have members of the Anderson Area Concert Choir and the Anderson Area Youth Chorale. You saw in some of our other videos, our younger friends, our Anderson Area prep singers as well. So concert choir members, will you please wave and let us know who you are? Our red shirts. And our youth chorale members, wave and let us know who you are. It's so wonderful to have the opportunity to sing all together just for rehearsal this evening and also share that with you. We're going to be sharing an excerpt of On Christmas Day in the Morning, which is a medley of a lot of different carols that we're preparing for some upcoming concerts that we have in the community. And we'll be stopping and starting to just give you a preview. I'll tell you a few words about our concert after we give you this little teaser.
So
Now the Anderson Youth Chorale is going to sing a snippet of the end of this particular piece we're preparing called Christmas Day in the Morning. And it's a beautiful final sort of ending. We actually are collaborating with several different organizations in our community over the next few weeks. The Lapel Community Band is going to be performing with us just in about a week and a half. And this is one of the pieces that we'll be performing at that concert with them, as well as with our concert and prep choir friends. We're also going to be collaborating with the Anderson University, all of their musical ensembles and dance ensembles at Reardon Auditorium in just a few weeks. We are a featured choir as part of their Candles and Carols every year, and we're looking forward to doing that again this year since we weren't able to do it last year due to COVID. So we have quite a busy next few weeks with us, so we're just giving you again a snippet of what we've been working on. So if you have enjoyed some of the snippets that we have shared with you this evening, we invite you to give, so that way we can create scholarships, create more opportunities for people in this Anderson community to be a part of this wonderful family. We have such a wonderful time, Mrs. Suthert and I, and Miss Vonda over at the piano, every single Tuesday, coming together with our Anderson family, making great music, laughing, sharing a lot of fun stories, and just having a great time. So we're going to do now a snippet from a Nigerian carol in the Yoruban text. This is called Betelehemu. So this has been a little bit of a challenge to learn this new language, but they learned it in probably about 2 weeks. Easy for them. Betelehemu, 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 Betelehemu,
is fun.
In choir for a long time, and I really like it because it's really exciting and you get to meet new people, and I get to sing, which is one of my favorite things to do.
I've done choir 2 years and I'm getting bigger.
I've been in choir for 4 years.
And I'm really excited for more years where we don't have masks so people can actually see my entire face.
Are you able to sing in a mask?
Yeah. This is my first year of choir and I am doing it on the computer and I love it. I like dancing and singing and performing.
I like to sing with my high and low voice.
I do a lot of other things like swimming and other sports, but I can always find myself going back to choir and enjoying it.
I recently moved to this choir and I like singing one of my old songs because I just like singing. I'm in the blunt choir. I'm excited to move up to concert choir next year.
I also like to do all the concerts. It just really helps improve confidence and using our singing voices.
Hey, if your parents don't want you to come to choir in person yet because of COVID, you can just do it on your computer at home.
I like doing concerts because I really like learning stuff and especially how to do my favorite thing.
Come join choir on your computer or Chromebook like me.
I love doing choir.
So I hope that you can join choir soon and tell your friends so they can join too.
Can you please come join us?
Kuba
heaven, and by some chance I had brought my days along, and there I stood, and I hollered someone fade me, but the passengers, they knew right from wrong. And as I laughed at those passengers of heaven, a great big wave came and washed me overboard. And as I sank, and I heard someone save me, that's the moment I woke up. Thank the Lord.
All right, welcome back. Just to give you a quick update, we are at $31,009. That means we have $6,581 still to raise in the next 2 hours. So please continue to give and share on social media. Right now, we're going to start in on our indie voice section, and we've got some soloists to kick us off here. And we have Abigail Pooster and Caden Johnson who are going to share their solos with us. So sit back, relax, and enjoy these 2 videos.
Not in my castle.
And welcome back. We'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors, Dr. Tavel Family Eye Care, Taylor Family Foundation, Bat Family Foundation, Metric IT, and True Blood Real Estate for supporting the Indianapolis Children's Choir and our Sing-A-Thon today. We want to remind all of you that we do have a silent auction, and you can go and be a part of that by going on our Facebook page and looking at all of those baskets. A reminder, you do not have to be present to win. We will announce the winner at the end of the Sing-A-Thon, which is in about 2 hours. We are currently at $31,109. So we've got that little over $6,000 still to raise. So please get on social media. Please continue to share. Please go to our website at www.icchoir.org and look for the Sing-A-Thon banner. Click on the banner and look for the Click Here to Give button and give that way. You can also copy the link and share that on your social media, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. You can text that link out. You can also credit a singer so that they get some great prizes, and you can see those there also on the website. Again, we're going till 6:30 tonight, so we've got about 2 hours, and we're going to be welcoming here in just a couple of minutes Indie Voice. So we're going to get them all set up, and we will be back here with you in just a couple of minutes. Oh, I just got word we're going to go do another solo while we get Indie Voice ready, and that is Madison Fleener is going to sing for you, and then Indie Voice should be ready. So enjoy.
Sometimes I see past the horizon, sure of my way, where I am going. But where's the prize I have my eyes on? Where there is just no knowing, and when despair tears me in two, who can I turn to but you? You know who I am. Take me as I am. Look in my eyes. Who do you see there? Someone you know, or just a stranger? If you are wise, you will see me there. Love is the only danger. Love meaning me, love meaning you, will make that one dream come true. You know who I am. Take me as I am. Though fate won't always do what we desire, still we can set the world on fire. Give me your hand, give me your heart, swear to me we'll never part. You know who I am. This is who I am. Take me as I
All right, and which camera am I on? Right here. Okay, great. So now we have Indie Voice here. Really excited to see all of you guys. Thanks for coming in out of the cold. It's a great day to be indoors, right? All right, so we're going to sing a few songs for everybody, and thank you to all the parents who are here. Again, get your cell phones out, take pictures, video, share on social media. This is the time where we have to raise A little over $6,000. Great, we just jumped $200. So keep doing what you are doing. You guys and Master Chorale are the groups that will help make or break us here in the next couple of hours. All right, so we're going to start and do a couple of pieces that you've already heard, but every time we do them, hopefully you're hearing them get a little better. Every time we do something, they get a little better. So we're going to do Bombela for you. That, and they really like this one. So, Abby is really shaking her head, yes. All right. How are you way over there? We'll see how it goes. Here we go. One, two, three. Take a minute and just do a quick little talk with Riley. Come here, Riley. So, here, how about this? Does that work for you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes, okay, that works. Okay, great. So, Riley, how long have you been with ICC?
This is my 5th year.
5th year. We're going to look at that camera right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, camera 1, camera 2,
Camera 1.
camera 3. Got it? Okay, good. All right, in studio 1A. No, I'm okay. All right, here we go. So, how many years again?
This is my 5th year.
5th year, and how old are you?
I am 14.
14. So, like, good part of your life has been with ICC.
Yes.
Yes. So, what do you like about ICC?
Well, I've learned lots of languages with this choir.
Like?
French.
English.
Portuguese.
English.
Chinese.
English.
I already said that.
I'm just making sure that people realize that we've worked also on your English skills.
Yes, we have. And one big thing about English is diction, which means pronunciating words that make music more clear.
Yeah, talking is hard, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, in
Especially
English.
with mask.
With mask. Okay. So the languages.
Yeah.
What do you like about coming every week to rehearsal?
Ooh. Okay, so
Besides getting to see me.
every week there's a new petty. Like
There's a new petty.
there is a new petty. Like we don't know what mood he's in. He could be in the best mood. He could be in a very bad mood.
Wait. I'm never in a bad mood.
Except, listen here. Tech Week.
Oh, Tech Week.
Tech Week is scary petty.
Oh, scary petty.
Yes.
I'd agree with that.
Yeah.
It's the same for you guys, though. I don't know what is going to walk in with you guys either.
Oh yeah, we could be in like the worst mood.
The best mood, the worst mood. You could be hangry, which we
Yeah, we
experience
can.
a lot.
We can.
And then I give you a break, and where do you all go? But to the vending machines. Unless I give you popcorn, and then
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys have
Yeah.
the popcorn.
Yeah.
Okay, so besides the experiencing a different petty every week, what else do you like?
Probably, well, we usually get like 20 minutes of break, so
Mhm.
learning which is lots of fun. But we get to
The
learn.
breaks are fun. is what
Yes.
you're saying.
The breaks are so fun. Because we get to walk around Butler, and we get to hang out with our friends during that time.
And so that community time is really
Yes.
important to you guys.
Yes.
Yeah, that bonding
And
time.
we learn about like what's our pros and cons about what we're learning. Like
Mhm.
right now we're learning Christmas music for Angels Sing, and we learn about like what we're struggling with and what we should help each other on.
And it's a great time to be able to do that communication, because we do
Yes.
have that long time together.
We do.
Now, the other thing that you do, Riley, is not only are you a mentor for an indie voice
I
person,
Yeah.
but you also help at one of the beginning level choirs, yes?
I do. I help with the Hendricks County Children's Choir with Mrs. Melissa Garcia.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
do you like that?
Well, I like it, but children can be very annoying sometimes.
Oh.
Because these are like 6-year-olds. And if
The
they-
little ones.
Yes, and if they don't listen, you, thank you.
See, there you go. You offended a little one.
I'm sorry. But they can throw tantrums and everything, and trying to get a kid to learn music is very hard.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
not easy what conductors do, right?
No, and
That you have a new appreciation for what we do.
yes, and
Yes.
recently, so for altos, we're currently learning more tenor than
Yes.
actual alto.
Yes.
And we were singing a song, and Mrs. Garcia, she wanted me to teach the kids a song,
Mhm.
in Joyous Carols of Christmas, and I did not know it in soprano. I only knew it in tenor, so
Yeah.
that was a struggle.
That was a struggle, but you were able to do it.
Yes, I was.
Way to go.
Yes.
You were successful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Riley, thank you for your leadership and
Thank
all
you.
that you do. And now we're going to have you go back, and then we're going to sing another song. How's
All
that? Okay, great. Whoever ordered that was that Riley stepped on, she apologizes. All right, we're going to do The Lord is My Shepherd.
He makes me
you've done a couple of these interviews with me.
Yeah?
Yes, we did a whole Boys Changing Voice video together. And that was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so how long have you been in ICC?
This is my 4th year in ICC.
4th year.
Yeah.
And you started with me, yes, in
I did,
Fishers.
yeah, I did,
Yeah. That was fun.
It was.
It was, yeah. Okay, so other than experiencing a different Mr. Petty every week, what do you like about rehearsals when you come up each week?
I like the dad jokes. Those are really funny.
So many more coming now.
Yeah, those are great. Mr. Petty's dad jokes are just the best. Yeah, I just also like spending time with all my friends. Like, I've made so many new friends, not just around Indianapolis, but around the whole state, and it's just really cool to experience.
Yeah. And you've been able to do some really nice, cool events and stuff here with us lately and all of that. What do you like about performing?
I don't know. It's just like the moment. It's just really amazing. Like, there's no other experience than like experiencing with ICC, like performances. It's awesome.
So what is it? Like you said, an ICC performance.
Yeah.
What is that little bit of magic?
I don't know. It's just like the music, just perform. I can't really explain. It's just
something.
It's just something. Yeah.
It's just something. Yeah. That's cool. So if there was one reason, one thing you could tell the people out there, people here, reason to donate to the ICC, what would be your one thing you would say to them? One reason that they should donate?
You guys should donate because like ICC has helped so many kids like cope throughout COVID. With singing and like it helps kids find themselves, you know. So that's why you should donate, because it just helps so many kids here. Awesome.
Yeah, one of the things I don't think people realize is the Indianapolis Children's Choir is one of the few arts organizations in the city that did not shut down during COVID. We kept providing our mission to our singers and our families. And as you said, that was an anchor, right?
Yes.
It was something we could hold on to. And we enjoyed getting together on Monday and Wednesday night. We didn't always sing. We did other things. We had a talent night and shared things. And it was a good time. I told horrible jokes. I was really good at that. Anything else you think people should know about ICC that maybe they wouldn't know other than if they were a singer in ICC?
I mean, it's just like I said again, like it's just such a great experience, and like you guys should really join out there because it really helps like strengthen your voice, and just it's awesome.
And your voice is changing right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you started as a soprano for me.
I did, yeah.
And now we're singing the tenor stuff, and you're like, yay, tenor, this is good, this is great.
Yeah, it's really, really strengthened my voice. Like, it used to be, kind of weak when my voice started changing, but now it's gotten a lot stronger, and it's going to keep getting stronger.
And now tell me, you are in a musical.
I am, yeah.
Yes. Lion King, yes?
Yeah.
And you are...
Simba.
There we go. Clive as Simba. I think we're all going to have to go see that. So can't wait to hear your performance of that. So Clive, thank you so much for all your work.
You,
yeah. All right, we're going to preview a piece. So why don't you grab your folders called Holy Child. So this is one that you will hear at Angels Sing. I think it's just a really neat arrangement of this new carol, and it's a lullaby, and I think you'll just really enjoy it. So sit back, relax, and enjoy this first look at Holy Child.
Angels
first look at one of those pieces that you will hear at Angels Sing this year. Now, I'm going to add a quick interview because these two people just came back to the Indianapolis Children's Choir, and I think that their story is a good one that it is good for us to share. So Anna and Sarah, would you come here for a minute? So these two ladies just came back 2 weeks ago.
We did.
Yes? Yes, 2 weeks ago to the Indianapolis Children's Choir. And could you tell us, you can rock, paper, scissors, who wants to go first? But tell us why you left, what happened, but why you're back. And Studio 1A over here.
Okay,
Okay,
thank you.
great. You're welcome.
Yeah. So I left for a semester because I was going into 9th grade. This was after 4 years in the ICC. And I was at a new school, and we didn't know what the extracurriculars would look like, and so we were worried about a time commitment in a new environment. And I was really sad to leave ICC. This was like home to me.
Say that again.
This was like home to me.
Thank you.
And, but I understood the reasoning behind it, so I was like, okay, let's give it a shot. And I joined my school choir, and there's just something different about ICC. There's something different about the music, the work that goes into it, the dedication of everyone here. And by the end of the quarter, I was asking my mom almost daily if I could rejoin. And finally, I was like, this is all I want for Christmas. This is my only wish. I just want to come back to ICC. And my mom was like, okay.
And you are back.
I
and
am
we are so
back.
glad that Sarah is back with us. Okay.
Yeah, so basically the same thing happened. Basically, COVID hit, and then my mom decided that, we decided that I'm not going to go to ICC anymore. And then I skipped basically a year after 7 years in ICC.
Because you also started with me.
Yeah, it was very fun.
Yeah,
There's a lot
Say
of snacks.
that one again.
It was very fun.
Okay, good.
Mr. Petty, starting out with Mr. Petty. And then, so Sarah actually came up with the idea of joining back to ICC. She was talking about it all the time because she was complaining about her school choir all the time. We go to the same school, which was actually a surprise. Yeah, she started complaining to me and then encouraging me to join with her. And so I was like, why not? My last year. So,
Yeah. And we met here.
Yeah, we met basically
And
in
then-
ICC. We spent 9 days in Europe living together.
That was fun.
That was very
On
fun.
an ICC tour?
Yeah, and we met on
Which-
the Europe tour.
Which tour was that?
The Europe tour.
2019, I think.
Yeah, is that the one down a boat?
Yeah,
It
That
was.
is the tour that shall remain nameless because Mr.
Right.
Petty couldn't go.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah,
uh-huh. Yep, that one.
We brought a cardboard cutout of
Yes, you did bring a
And we
cardboard
carried it
cutout, but
everywhere.
that's not the same.
Yeah.
But then we didn't talk for a little bit, and then she texted me out of the blue and was like, "Hey, are you going to Verbuff?"
And then she was like, yeah. And then, yeah.
Great. And so now you're back.
Yes.
Yeah.
And how does it feel?
It feels wonderful. I kind of miss the old people, but this is nice. This is nice too. I love you guys too. It's really nice to be back in ICC, and then I'm just remembering all the magic that's happening. It's really cool to hear all the chords. It's really nice.
Isn't it funny? There's something special, isn't there?
There
There's
is.
something,
There really is.
like Clive said, the performances and stuff, there's something different. And it's funny because I can't put my finger on what's different either. I don't know what it is that goes into it, but it's the combination of all of us together.
I think that it's the expectation of excellence. I think that you set a really high standard for us that everyone in this choir works hard to meet, and I think that you make sure that we feel appreciated. And I
Good.
think that doesn't happen in other choirs.
Good.
Definitely.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you feel appreciated. Apparently, Riley doesn't at times. So, Riley, I want you to know from me to you, I appreciate you. And I'll give you some extra petty cash for that. Okay, there you go. All right, so let's sing another piece here. And why don't we do My Favorite Things? Of course I can hear you. I have my hearing aids today.
It was fantastic. Some days there's
Langston, my friend.
Mr. Petty.
Hi, Langston.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Studio 1A. Okay, great. Okay. I'm so glad you keep laughing at that one, and I can keep reusing it because I don't know any other studio number and letter. Okay, so anyway, Langston, how long have you been in ICC?
This will be my almost first year.
Right,
second year.
because you
Yeah.
started last year.
Yep.
Like halfway through, right?
Yeah.
Like after Christmas, is that right?
Yeah, I did it right after Christmas, and then I joined.
And then you joined.
Yeah.
And this summer you helped.
I helped do the
Summer camp.
Yeah, summer camp.
Summer camp,
I don't
that
know
thing
what
that we
it's-
do in the summer. Yeah. And how did you like that?
It was a lot of fun. I got to meet a whole bunch of really young singers, and I got to help so many young voices. It was really inspiring.
Yeah, and they're energetic and they're
Yeah.
excited.
Yeah,
and, And Langston, you did a great job of shuttling them where they needed to go and helping them learn
Yeah.
their parts. And,
Yeah.
And then you played. Did you guys play that game that Mrs. Hughley had where you put up the musical things around the
Yeah, we did. Mhm.
Yeah. Were you the ones that put them up really high so kids that tall couldn't reach them?
I'm just not gonna answer that.
Okay, all right. You just pleaded the fifth. Okay, that's great to know. So anyway, why did you really like helping at the summer camp? What did you see happening there?
I saw lots of different people who had never sang before get to learn how to sing and become more open with their voice.
Yeah, that's really awesome.
Yeah.
What do you enjoy about coming to Indie Voice every week?
I get to see all my friends, and I just moved to Indy, so getting to be able to meet a whole bunch of different new people is really fun, and I enjoy it.
Yeah, and so now you've had a couple experiences doing recorded performances, and now
Yeah.
you've had your first live performance, and you did your first special run-out performance this last weekend.
Yeah.
So tell me about your feelings this first time with these live performances with ICC.
I am just in awe because all of the different, I really love all of the different places that we sing, and I really loved the roof ballroom,
Yeah.
and I like all of the places, and singing is always a bonus.
Yeah. So Langston, if you could tell someone out there in here why they should donate to the Indianapolis Children's Choir, what would be one thing you would tell them? One reason to donate?
It's magic. I mean, we learn so many different new music, and we get to meet different people. We get to make friends, and it's just young children getting to learn how to sing and we're singing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you like that?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, Langston, thanks for everything you do, and I'm really glad that you're an Indie Voice. You bring a lot of joy to rehearsal. Sometimes, though, I see the back of his head more than the front at times. So, but that's okay.
Okay.
We still love you.
I know.
All right. Okay. Langston, thanks so much. All right. Let's do a little music down in my soul, shall we? We shall. We shall. There we go. As you can tell, we like to talk a lot. We just had, that was an understatement. There we go. All right. So.
Joy.
I think so.
So much
All right. Greta, you're going to come down here. And Greta, how long have you been in ICC?
This will be my 5th year.
5th year. And where do you go to school?
Carmel High School.
Carmel High School. They have a really good music program.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. And it keeps you busy.
Uh-huh.
But you're able to balance it.
I mean, this year I'm only in the freshman choir because freshmen can't do show choir. So maybe my sophomore year it might be a little bit harder depending on what show choir
Then
I
you
make.
get to go to Master Chorale and they're on Sunday, you know.
Yeah, that's
so,
true.
It's so true. I know, right? I know. So Greta, tell me about your time in the ICC. What do you love about coming to ICC?
I like coming to ICC because I like some of the music we work on. I also love coming and see my friends because they deal with so much of this stuff I like come up in my head. I have a lot of weird things happen to me that make no sense, but they deal with it. So.
And they come alongside you and help you and are there with you and are walk beside you during it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
They're
ICC,
all like nodding over there.
ICC's a great community, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where we come together. Talk about performing. You've been performing with me for a while now.
Mhm.
So we've heard all these people talk about the performing. Why do you like performing with ICC?
I like the rush of it because you're like so nervous and you're like, oh my gosh, like I'm gonna do it. And then you go out and you're like, oh, it's not as bad as you think. And you come down, it's like a sense of joy. I like performing because it's like, it's kind of fun, but it's a little nerve wracking sometimes.
But without that nerve,
Yeah.
you wouldn't be on edge right then. You know what I mean? Like that joy, that anticipation, is totally there. Yeah, totally. Okay, so for someone out there to donate, why would you tell them to donate to the ICC?
I tell them to donate to the ICC because it's a great organization. It definitely changed my voice. It gave me more confidence in my voice because I just felt good about what I sounded like. It's just a really great organization, and you can make lots of new friends. We're all pretty accepting here.
Yeah, isn't it interesting how we can come from so many different places and we all feel like one, right?
Mhm.
We all feel like one. So, you've got your friend Hannah over here. Your partner in crime. Hannah, come here. I'm putting you on the spot now.
Go ahead.
Now, I'm going to put in a plug because Hannah also is in an upcoming musical. Now, you are not, I'm supposed to stand back here. The camera people tell me all these things like that I do wrong, you know,
Yeah.
like you guys do in rehearsal.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
okay. So,
Yeah.
you're doing a musical.
Yeah.
You're not Simba, though.
No.
No. Okay.
No, we did Lion King last year.
Okay, who were you?
Rafiki.
Yes, that's right. You were Rafiki. Right. Okay, great. Now, in the musical this year, who are you?
So we're doing Frozen at Clay Middle School, and I am Elsa.
Oh, you're going to let it go.
Yeah.
Right?
I have been teasing her for a
I
while.
know,
Stop
right?
that.
I know, and we're so excited. Now, do you think ICC helped prepare you to be Elsa?
Yeah, probably because now I know how to sing better. And sometimes when I used to not have that confidence and not be able to sing very well, and I was kind of breathy. But now that I've learned how to like sing correctly, I can do better with just singing in general.
Yeah, and that stage presence and all
Yeah.
of that stuff. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm really excited to see you as Elsa. I think you're going to be fabulous. Do you wear a wig, though?
Yes.
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 Okay, so you're not all of a sudden going to grow your hair out in like a week
No.
and make it blonde.
No, I'm not
Okay.
doing that.
You're not.
Mm-mm.
Okay, great. Well, I congratulations on that. And if you had one thing you could tell people out there why to donate, why ICC means so much, what would it be?
Because if you donate, you can give a lot of kids like an opportunity. Plus, when kids come here, it's a really good experience, and you learn a lot from coming here each week, and you also make a lot of new friends.
Yeah.
That's fun. Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Thank you, Hannah, and thank you, Greta, so much for all that you guys do. So I'm going to have you guys go on back. So we have just a couple of minutes left. How many of you would say that you come to ICC because it is like a second family, it's a community, it's a place where you find all these, yes, look at that. All these hands are up of where, Grant, your hand is up too there. I see that, right? Yes, I know you, sir, right? But it's a place where you could come, you feel you belong, but I do think, even though you don't know what Mr. Petty you're going to experience, Riley, I do think we have a lot of fun in all of that. We laugh a lot. You hear horrible jokes. And you get to work with, what?
You get sidetracked. And make
I do not get sidetracked
and
ever.
You make at least 20. You tell like 5 stories.
I tell stories.
He literally makes like 20 movie references.
I make a lot
every
of movie references.
A lot.
A lot.
Like the pew-pews that we
So this is all if one day they're on Jeopardy and they need needless facts. That's why I tell them all these things. So, you know. But they also get to work with another amazing person that you guys can't see. And she's back there at the piano. And that's Miss Sarah. Let's give it up for Miss Sarah. I'm really thankful to have Miss Sarah because when my voice gets tired and I can't sing some of the soprano parts, I can turn to her and say, can you help me with this? And she's so knowledgeable and she's a great partner to work with, and we're really excited and grateful to her for everything that she does. We're going to, I was just going to say, we're going to give an update.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
We're at
$32,134. Wow. Yeah. Okay, so do some quick math with me. What do we got? A little 4,000 something to do. Math is hard.
I know.
Right? See? I mean, $5,366 to still raise, and we have a little over an hour to do that. And we can do that if you are all on your phones pushing out this message that ICC makes a difference in the lives of kids here in Central Indiana. Now, I want to introduce you guys to someone. Okay? Her name is Molly, and she is the president of our Alumni Association. And she's right here. And if you ever need to get glasses or new glasses, you need to go to Dr. Tavel, because that's her family. And she's here, and we're going to do a little talk with her for 1 second. So would you guys welcome Molly up here? And I hate to say this, but I was actually one of Molly's directors. Like, that's how old I am, right?
Can I just make a comment about that for my friends here? Mr. Petty's first year directing was when I was in choir. So I have known him for a very long time.
20 years.
And he's always told bad jokes.
Oh, gee. Oh, I thought they'd get better with time, you know, but they don't, apparently. All right, so Molly, you've heard these guys talk about their experience with ICC, and I know you've had a similar one. I know you had your group of friends that has stayed very close, but just talk to us a minute about your experience with ICC, the performing, the touring. Just walk us through your story a bit.
Well, I joined ICC when I was in 4th grade, and we won't go into how long ago that was because, like you, I don't want people to know exactly how old I am.
I just turned 40.
Woo.
There you go, right?
Woo!
Yesterday, I know. Thank you all, right? Thank you.
And I guess if you're listening and tuning in, if you want to donate $40 for Mr. Petty's 40th birthday,
400, 4,000.
There you go. There you go.
All the fours.
Any four is good.
Except $4. Start with 40.
Start with 40. But to your point, my experience with the children's choir started in 4th grade in Choral Festival, and it was wonderful. I met some of my very best friends who ended up singing and participating in my wedding, also 4 years ago on the theme of 4. And we have stayed in touch forever. We've toured around the world together. We were amazing, wonderfully adorable high schoolers together.
You were.
We wore our khaki pants and our ICC polos together and continue to enjoy trying to fit into them to this day. So your outfits are a lot better than the ones that we had to wear.
Can you say that again?
Yeah.
Your outfits are a lot better.
Yes, they
Hear
are.
that, all right?
You guys look wonderful. The ICC, though, really did change my life. As Greta said, and a couple of the other folks in Indie Voice, the acceptance of all of the students from around the city just makes a huge difference, and it's an experience you can't find anywhere else. So whether it was in middle school or high school or even post-grad with all of the Alumni Network, finding others who are living similar and yet totally divergent lives than you and understanding what they're going through and how your lives can intertwine through song and music is just one of the most magical experiences you'll ever have. So I'm sure you guys have made friends that maybe aren't the same kind of friends you have from school or aren't the same kind of friends you have from your neighborhood, and they're just as wonderful. And I'm so happy that you're experiencing that. I hope everyone can experience that through the ICC.
Well, I think we're going to talk a little bit more later with you, but we want to give Dr. Tavel a round of applause for being our presenting sponsor for this event, and thank you for being here.
Thank you.
All right, so we're going to wrap up our little section here. Continue to donate, please. Continue to share on social media. The more you push it out, the better things are going to go for us. That 32,624. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Yes, another round of applause for that. Okay, good. All right. So anyway, I want to thank Indie Voice for being the wonderful ensemble that they are. I mean, I know I look forward to our rehearsals every week together, the fun that we have, the joy of making music with all of these people. The dad jokes, yes, thank you, Caleb, so much for that. But it truly is a family. And, I tell them when they come to retreat for the first time, when you get into Indie Voice, then you become a part of my family, and I do anything for my family. I was so excited when one of our singers, Paige over here, she moved away to Texas. You were in what used to be called BC, Bel Canto, and you moved back, and it's just been great to see you, and you've come right back into the fold. But Paige is sitting because she had back surgery 4 weeks ago, 5. 5 on Monday, right? And I have to tell you, the first time I saw Paige get out of her van was, 2 weeks ago? Yeah, and I was walking back from having coffee with one of our board members, and I beelined it over to you, and I said, "Can I hug you?" And she's like, "Yes, you can hug me." And it was just so great to see her back. But that's the kind of family we are. We're here for one another. We're here to support one another and to walk along beside each other, no matter what our journey is. And so I'm just so proud of the fine young adults that are standing here in front of you. They are incredible people who make incredible music. So we're going to end our section with the song that most of you know. If you know it, please join in. But we're going to end with Unity today.
Pleasant it is for
All right, we are going to do a couple more videos, and we have Zoe Wilson singing for us, and also, got to flip my page, Paige Murray, who are going to be singing for us. So enjoy the soloist from Indie Voice.
So fun fact, I wrote this myself. So it's called Ghost Kid. I was buried in an unmarked grave, and even my parents forgot my name. So there's nothing left for you to take. All I've got are unpainted walls and floorboards where my friends did fall to my undesirable taste for the underworld life after death. All I wanted was some respite here. I'm the ghost kid from across the street, ghost kid who you'll never meet. I'm the ghost kid who wants a hard town. I'm the ghost kid from across the way, hoping that you will see me. I'm the ghost kid who wants a hard town. I'm the ghost kid on across the way, hoping that you will see me. I'm the ghost kid who wants this town. I'm sorry for the poltergeist, but I'm a ghost kid who wants a hard town, and I'll never get out. I'll never get out. I scream and I shout. The kids, they all run and hide. All I wanna do is cry. Want you to be my friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the poltergeist, but I'm a ghost kid who wants a hard town, and I'll never get out. And I'll never get out. 'Cause I'm the ghost kid who wants a hard town. It's not simple to say. For most days, I don't recognize me in these shoes and this apron. That place and its patrons have taken more than I gave them. It's nice even though I'm not anything like I used to be. Although it's true, I was never attention sweet center. I still remember that girl. She's imperfect, but She's hard on her side. She's broken and won't ask for help. She's messy, but she's kind. She's lonely most of the time. She's always mixed up and baked in a beautiful pie. She's gone, but she used to be mine. And it's not what I asked for. Sometimes life just slips in through the back door and carves out a person and makes you believe it's all true. And now I got you. You're not what I asked for. If I'm honest, I know I would give it all back for a chance to start over and rewrite an ending or two for that girl that I knew who was reckless and just enough, who gets hard, but who learns how to toughen up when she's bruised and gets used by a man who can't love and makes you feel tough and gets scared of the life that's inside her, getting stronger each day and makes me remind her to fight just a little to bring back the fire. She was gone, but she used to be mine. Oh, used to be mine. She's reckless, but she's kind. She's lonely most of the time. She's all of this mixed up and baked in a beautiful pie. She was gone, but she used to be mine. Here comes a wave meant to wash me away, a tide that is taking me under. Swallowing sand left with nothing to say, my voice drowned out in the thunder. But I won't cry, and I won't start to crumble. Whenever they try to come in, shut me down, I won't be silenced. You can't keep me quiet. I'll tremble when you try it. All I know is I won't go speechless, speechless. 'Cause I'll breathe when they try to suffocate me. Don't you underestimate me? 'Cause I know that I won't go speechless. Spoken words, every rule, every word, centuries old and unbending. Stay in your place, better seen and not heard. But now that the story is ending, 'cause I cannot start to tremble. Whenever they try to come in, shut me down, I won't be silenced. You can't keep me quiet. Won't tremble when you try it. All I know is I won't go speechless, speechless.
Hi, everybody, and welcome back. You just heard the solo by Marie May. We hope you enjoyed that. We are at, Misty, are we still at $32,874? We are, so we still have a ways to go. We have 1 hour, less than 1 hour left to make it to $37,500. So we need your help. So just a quick few things for you. First of all, our sponsors, we want to thank Dr. Tavel Family Eye Care, Taylor Family Foundation, Bat Family Foundation, Metric IT, and True Blood Real Estate for all the support making the Sing-A-Thon possible. We also want you to continue to go online and take a look at our wonderful choir baskets for the silent auction. Those are on our Facebook page. You do not need to be present to win one of those baskets. We will announce that here at 6:30 who the winner is. Also, please continue to give by going to the ICC website, www.icchoir.org. Look for the Sing-A-Thon banner, click on that, and click the button to give here. Yes, click here to give. That's it. I totally lost my spot on there. Anyway, please make sure you are also sharing that link on your social media, on Facebook, on Instagram, on Twitter. Please text that out, even send emails to your friends and family. We still have a little bit of time to make our goal, and only with your help will we be able to make that possible. All right, so we are going to kick off our next section, which is our Master Chorale group. Hello, everyone. Nice to see all of you. Wow, they are so lively, aren't they? They're excited to be here. All right, so I'm going to, who's kicking it off? You? Okay, so we got the amazing Mrs. Hughley here, and we have the amazing Mrs. Evers over here. Really excited to hear what you have for us, so take it away, Mrs. Hughley.
Thank you, Mr. Petty. As he said, we are the Master Chorale. I don't have to tell you or the people in this room how busy high school kids are in 10th, 11th, and 12th grades, especially on Saturday evenings. So we have a little over half of us here tonight that are sounding fabulous this evening. We'll be seeing them all tomorrow afternoon at 1:30 at Lilly Hall for our usual weekly rehearsal. We're going to do a little bit of fall rep for you that they still sing beautifully, and then they're already singing so fabulously for our Angel Sing rep. So we're going to share some snippets of that music with you as well. We're going to start with The Gift to Be Simple.
Mrs. Hughley, I believe we have a solo.
We do have a solo.
Yes.
We're excited to have Ayan Abbasi sing something for us that he prepared for an audition just a little while ago. So Ayan, if you want to tell us right in the microphone what you prepared this audition for and what the piece is, then I will get you ready to go.
Hi, my name is Ayan Abbasi. I'm currently a senior at Carmel High School. I'll be singing I've Got the World on a String, which I've been working on with the vocal coach over the past few months.
It stopped pairing with the speaker. So what we might do is continue to work on the pairing while we interview. Oh, it worked? Yep. Never mind. And we continue with the solo.
I've got the world on a string, sitting on a rainbow. Got the string around my finger. What a world, what a life, I'm in love. I've got a song that I sing, I can make the rain go anytime I move my finger. Lucky me, can't you see I'm in love? Life is a beautiful thing, as long as you hold the string. I'd be a silly so and so if I should ever let it go. I've got the world on a string, I can make the rain go anytime I move my finger. What a world, man, this is the life. Hey now, I'm so in love.
Come back. You don't get off that easy. No. Okay, come back over here. So now we're gonna do like right here. Cool. Okay. Sounds good. Studio 1A right there. Okay.
Sounds
right. Okay, good. All right. So I also know you are in Master Chorale, but you also help Carmel Beginning Level Choir.
Yes, I do. I've been doing that for the past 2 months, I think.
Right. Why is that important for you to do that?
That's really important for me because I remember, like, as a child, I didn't really do a lot of, like, musical things. I did one show I remember in 5th grade, and that was about my first introduction to musical theater. So it's really awesome seeing, like, all these little, like, kids who are in 2nd, 3rd, 4th grade who are really, really passionate about singing, and I really enjoy helping them. It's been, like, my highlight of my Mondays this few months.
And you also have helped numerous summer camps.
Yes.
And leading everyone around and helping with all of that. And so it's great to see how you give back and help be a wonderful role model for them. Now, let me ask you though, you're in that group where we have indie voice and then we have Master Chorale, and we have to transition those 9th graders into 10th graders, and we have to tell them, keep going, it's worth it, right? We do that to you, right? Yes, we do. And so why is it worth it to stay in an ensemble like this?
I've truly enjoyed like doing Master Chorale over the past few years. Compared to like a school choir, this is a lot less of a stress, and every single teacher here is so willing to help me. Like Mrs. Evers and Mrs. Hughley, they're always there for me no matter what. They always encourage me to keep on going, and I think it's so important to have that in your life no matter what grade you're in.
So not only the support of the directors, but do you get different opportunities here than you get at school?
Oh, 100%. I volunteer a lot at Hilbert Circle Theater doing ushering and other things like that. So getting to perform there, I think like a few days before COVID shut everything down, that was truly one of the coolest things that I've ever done. And to be in that place where I see like so many shows and I've seen so many iconic people like Ben Crawford perform was truly a highlight that I don't think I'd get to experience anywhere else.
That's awesome. So thank you for your solo. You have an incredible voice.
Thank you.
I hope you continue with it. I think you're going to go very, very far. with it. And
Thank you.
ICC is always here to help and support you in any way that we possibly
Thank
can.
you.
So congratulations to you.
Thank you.
All right, I think we're turning it over to the incredible Mrs. Evers.
Well, hello. We're going to sing Let Everything That Hath Breath from our fall concert, and our soloist is Sarah Seaman. And there's no speaker to trip over anymore, so you're all set. So, and this is really low, but I can't move it, but that's fine. Okay. You ready, Pat? 1, 2,
Oh, goody. All right, so you don't get to do a solo with that. And you just bumped us while you were singing that. We went from $32,949 to $33,049. Yeah. Yeah, look at your parents there and say, oh, we only have about $4,000 more to go. So anyway, Sarah, over here, Studio 1A, right there. Yep. Say hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hi. Yes. Okay, great. So you've been in here a while.
Yes, I have.
We're going to talk to your dad here in a minute.
Okay.
So don't say anything he's going to contradict.
Understood.
Okay, good. All right, great. So your experience with ICC, tell me a little bit about it.
Oh, okay. So I've been in the ICC for about 9 years now.
And how old are you?
I am 17 years old.
Okay, so about half your life.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, was it worth it?
Oh my God, yes, most definitely.
Okay, so can you tell people out there why they should give so we can get that $4,000 more?
Okay, so I will say, I recently started going on college visits because I want to pursue music when I'm older. And I started looking at the colleges, and I realized Mr. Petty has raised my expectations so high for what I want to do with music because he has made our choir have such a sophistication in our lives that I will look at colleges and I'll be like, man, ICC is better than this. Yeah, sorry. Anyway, I'm so sorry, but
There's a delay in this, right? Edit.
But I will say, ICC has prepared me in ways that I believe are more than just music. I found that in 5th grade, that's when ICC starts kind of getting to a different level, where you start learning more things and having more opportunities, and with that comes more like stress and more things you need to do. And I found that as I do that, I gained more responsibility and more confidence in myself because I knew I had schoolwork to do, but I knew I had rehearsal, and I learned the best work ethic because of ICC that honestly benefited me more in life because in high school, everyone's stressing about all the schoolwork I have. I'm like, I've been doing this since I was little because ICC's been giving me a work ethic that I've never had before. And I will say every single member of this choir is poised, which we've learned since we were young. So ICC has not only prepared me for the music world, but for life, and I find that so beneficial, and I owe everything I have to them, and I'm just so grateful.
Oh, I need a hug after that. Like, that was beautiful. Mrs. Hughley is going to be giving you some petty cash, that's for sure. All right. Awesome. Thank you so much for that, Sarah. We are so proud of you and the work that you do and everything that Master Chorale stands for. I am so proud of these individuals, these young adults. I look at them and I just know the future is going to be okay because these are some of the best individuals I've ever met in all my life. And they truly are family. And they have changed my life, and I know I'm a better person because of them, and the things that we've been through, you don't forget, and it's absolutely incredible. So I could not be more proud of them and the work that they do. So because I'm crying, I need to turn it over, and if that's not worth some money, go. There we go. Mrs. Hughley, are you going to conduct now? Yes. Okay, great. So Sarah, you're going to go back, and I'm going to get some tissues. So anyway. There we go. This is what happens when you turn 40.
That's right. We all know. So the next piece we're going to be singing is a snippet of a piece from our winter concert that is coming up in just a few short weeks. We're going to be hearing the sopranos and the alto sing a portion of Sing We Now of Christmas. So our tenors and basses are going to stand in the middle and look lovely, and you will hear the rest of the people around them sing Sing We Now of Christmas. We also wish a very, very, very happy birthday to the newly 40 artistic director of the Indianapolis Children's Choir, whose name is Mr. Petty, and I think, Mr. Fatah, if we could sing a Master Chorale happy birthday first, before we do Sing We Now of Christmas, that might be fitting. So Mr. Fatah, when you're ready, if you could play happy birthday, we would love it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Petty. Happy birthday to
And
We're at 38,000. All right, so I want to still do some interviews, so I'm maybe make me cry some more and we can get to 40. All right, 40,000 would make it really nice for 40 years old. Okay, Abby and Kristin, I want to talk to you guys together. Is that okay? So can you two come down, and hopefully that won't make the riser totally shift on everybody there, since the two of you left, right? Okay, so we've got the two of you. Come on over here to Studio 1A. Thank you, in Rockefeller Plaza. Great. Okay, so we're going to look right over there. There we go. There. Great. Okay. So, Kristin, Abby, tell me about your experience with the ICC. Who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Okay, there you go.
It's kind of hard to put into words everything that ICC has taught me. I have met some amazing people. Hello, Bethany.
You call her amazing?
Well, I mean,
She's incredible.
she is incredible.
I said incredible.
But I have learned so many things in ICC. Well, for one thing, my singing ability, of course, has gotten so much better. Like, when I compare my school choir to ICC, we produce excellent music in both choirs, but the pacing in ICC is so much quicker that I have time in school choir to learn the voice parts for all of the songs, all of the voice parts.
And that makes you a better singer, too.
Yeah, I've subbed in as tenor.
Yay! Great job. I have two.
Wow.
Okay. Not at your choir.
And just learning all of these different things has really helped me grow as a person as well. I have so much more responsibility. I'm able to balance school, work, and choir, which I'm really happy for myself and for everyone else who's able to learn that. I haven't really prepared anything to say, and so I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants.
What you said is just great. It was wonderful. Kristin.
I actually came to ICC second semester of my third grade year for a Bring a Friend night. And so...
is your friend still here?
No, she's not. So it's really sad about that, but I'm just like forever grateful. But
Edit.
but like, I'm just so grateful that she introduced me to choir because it's one of my favorite things. I still keep up with friends who have graduated or in college that I made friends with here. And Abby and I actually roomed on tour when we went on the Danube cruise.
No, we don't mention that tour.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the tour that shall not be named. Yes, okay, keep going,
But it's just been amazing. Like, it's one of the things I look forward to every week. So that if I have a bad week at school or whatever, there's always like something I can come to.
Yeah. And just so all of our friends at home understand this joke, so Mr. Petty worked on creating the Danube tour for 2 years. And then we find out that Mrs. Petty is pregnant and going to have Savannah during the tour. Now, the kids were all very disappointed.
We were very disappointed. I was very sad.
And one even suggested, because we had a doctor going, that Mrs. Petty go on the trip and just have the baby on the boat. So we didn't think that was advisable, and neither did Dr. Wolf, who was going to go. So I had to stay at home. However, they did take a picture of me, and I was at various places throughout the tour.
You had dinner with us, actually.
Oh, I did. Great. How was it?
It was delicious.
Was it? Okay, great. Glad the dinner was delicious. So anyway, that's sort of the joke, but that's just goes to show the type of family we are and the experiences that we have together and how we do enjoy our time together and everything that we do. So we've gone past our goal, but it would be great for us to continue. So Abby, you went first, so let's let Kristin go first now. Why should someone give to this organization?
This organization reaches out to so many places. I think immediately to the Neighborhood Choir Academy and
So what's the Neighborhood Choir Academy?
if I remember right, it's the ICC goes into a school and basically gives them like ICC like lessons in their school, and then they get to perform in concerts with us. And I just love seeing that, and how much that their parents are like super excited after concerts of like, I didn't know my kids could do that. I didn't know this was here. And I just love the outreach and the continual support. And then I think of like the alumni and how much they love coming back. And so just the lasting impact that it puts on people just out in the community is amazing.
Abby?
Well, ICC has like kind of been a constant throughout my life. I've been in it since I was in 4th grade, and I'm now a senior. But I remember like transitioning to high school was a really difficult time because I'd left a lot of my friends behind, and I was just in a completely new environment. And ICC was a thing that I knew was going to always be there for me. No matter how stressful a week was, I had rehearsal at the end of the week, and I got to see all of my friends that I had known for years. And even continuing on into high school when some people didn't join, which was a bad decision. Bad decisions. I knew that that level was going to be there. And the expectations that ICC has for its singers kind of helped me carry that throughout my entire high school career. So it's just a really great
Well, thank you, both of you, for everything you've done for ICC, your leadership and your years in the program. I know the program wouldn't be what it is without people like you. You're so wonderful, and we're really blessed to be able to have singers like you in the organization. So thank you for everything you do.
Thank you, Mr. Petty.
Yeah. All right, Mrs. Evers, are you poised to do another song?
I am ready.
All right. And just for our audience out there and our people at home, there is an amazing accompanist on the other side of these kids. Patrick Fata is back there. And apparently Master Chorale has not at least mastered the parting of the Red Sea so that Mrs. Hughley and Mrs. Evers could see him. Apparently it just keeps closing. So
We didn't train them to do that.
you didn't train them,
No.
but you just part and go. But anyway, Patrick is back there. Thank you, Patrick, for everything you are doing back there.
We are going to be singing an arrangement of Here We Come A-Wassailing, and we're just going to do a portion of it, but it's sort of a challenging piece because it goes really fast, but we're not going to go as fast. So, and actually we might not ever go that fast again because I like this tempo. Anyway, here we go, and here we come A-Wassailing. Whenever you're ready, Patrick.
To be saved.
so much, Master Chorale, for that wonderful music, and I'm so looking forward to Angels Sing. I think it's going to be absolutely wonderful. Also, so everyone online knows and everyone here, we have been, we know for a fact that we will be again on WTHR, so we will be recording for that. So, get your music memorized, because you're going to be on TV. All right, so we have Natalie, you're going to do an interview here with me, and I think you may dismiss the rest of them.
Perfect. So, Master Chorale, we love you. You are so wonderful for your dedication today and your work with all the interviewers and every single one of you. We're going to let you guys be dismissed. We're going to keep Miss Natalie with us for an interview, and then we'll have another interview with a friend after that.
Thanks,
We'll
guys,
see you
so much.
tomorrow at 1:30.
You're doing great. Beautiful. All right, Natalie, welcome to Studio 1A right here at Rockefeller Plaza. Hello. Yes, I'm going to, here you go.
Thank
Okay.
you.
All right, so Natalie, how long have you been in ICC?
I've been in ICC since around 5th grade.
5th grade. And you are in what grade now?
I'm a junior.
Junior. Wow. So
I know.
You've been in a long time. So what do you enjoy most about the ICC?
What I enjoy most about ICC is all the different opportunities you get to do. Like when I was around 12, I got to be in the Nutcracker at Butler, and that was honestly one of my favorite experiences because I love ballet, even though I've only seen the version of that Nutcracker, but I've always been a big fan of that story, and so it was kind of like a dream come true in a way.
Yeah, and I understand that, especially for singing for the Nutcracker, the words are very difficult to learn.
Oh, very
Yeah.
difficult.
Ah.
The most difficult word in the whole world.
I know, right? The whole time. And so what has kept you in ICC? Why do you keep coming back? Why do you keep making that decision to recommit?
Honestly, the reason I keep coming back is just mainly my love of music. I've loved music for as long as I can remember. My mom tells me this funny story of when I was around 2, my grandma called my mom one day crying, and she said, "Do you know what's happening?" And my mom said, "No." And she said, "Natalie's singing the ABCs." And they bring that up all the time, and I just think it's funny. So
their first memory of you singing and doing that. So it's always been a part of something you do.
Yeah.
And we're so glad that you do that with us and that you keep coming back and being a part of the ICC. So we're almost to $40,000. So if you could give a message out there of why people should support the ICC, what would that be?
People should support the ICC so that they can give other children the opportunity to be in such an amazing organization, because this isn't just a choir. This is a family. This is a group of people that you seem to just understand each other. Like, I've made so many different friends in this choir for a bunch of different years, and even though a few of them have moved away, I still stay in touch with them, and we still share our love of music, and that's kind of what brings this group together, just the joy of music, which is really a powerful gift for children.
Awesome. Well, thank you, Natalie,
You're welcome.
for sharing your story and your experience with ICC, and great work in Master Chorale.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
keep up the great work, and I will let you go now.
Thank you.
All right, and our alumni are coming on stage, but I have one more interview that we're going to do quickly, and that is Mr. Mike Seaman, who is also one of our wonderful sponsors with Metric IT. So, Mike.
Josh.
Good to see you.
You too.
All
You
right,
too.
so we've known each other a while. We could put the mic up there.
Thank you.
We've already talked to Sarah.
We have.
And listened to her and her thoughts. And as a parent, tell me your experience with ICC. Why do you keep supporting Sarah this way and telling her, hey, keep this up, keep going back?
You know, Josh, we don't have to tell her. She tells us. You know, as you
Can't imagine.
as you mentioned, ICC has been more than half of her life as a person. And as a child grows throughout their life, there's things that are ups and there's downs, but the one thing that has been a beacon has been the ICC. It's been a light she has always looked towards and always looked forward to going towards. And through that, she has developed excellence through the choral education with a very loving family. And we couldn't be more proud of her and her peers and you guys.
So I said he's one of our sponsors, and he owns Metric IT. And so talk to me about being a local business owner. What does having something like ICC in the community mean to you as a business owner?
Well, I think anytime you're conducting business with people in your own community, you want to look in your own backyard first. But then when you start looking into your backyard and you're evaluating candidates, you're looking for that's something extra, something that is going to distinguish them. And we mentioned excellence, and you've heard excellence, and you will continue to hear it and see it. You understand that the only way you get to excellence in anything is by hard work, discipline. Talent develops out of that, but you put all that behind it with a family environment and a good heart, and who doesn't want that person working for you?
And you've also toured with us.
Yes, I have.
And I remember going on tour to DC, and you and I had a nice talk on a bench while we were waiting for the others to get through a parade route. We had beat them walking through it. Tell me about what that means to you and what you saw during that as you know, a chaperone, as a parent there with us.
Yeah, so I think what you're talking about there, I mean, and what Josh is telling you is these kids performed in the Kennedy Center. And for those who don't know the Kennedy Center, it's the Carnegie Hall of Washington, D.C. And they, by the way, performed at Carnegie Hall as well.
Yes, we did that too. Yep, yep.
Yeah, so in this world we're in, our people need worldliness. And when you have children that have been exposed and enriched by these experiences, just imagine the adults they become and the value that they're able to provide and the things that they can share with others in their community and throughout the world.
Yeah. And I think that's a perfect segue into our alumni that are here. And it's funny, as Mike's saying all these things, I'm back here hearing, yes, that's right. So, Mike, thank you for your support, your friendship.
Welcome. You're welcome, Josh.
Really
and Josh, I
appreciate you.
have a birthday party, or a birthday present for you.
Oh, no, okay. Uh-oh.
In the next 15 minutes, because Josh is turning 40, I will match up to $1,000 of contributions for the Sing-A-Thon. So let's start pulling the cash register and get
Thank
you to
man.
40. Happy birthday, Josh.
Thank you. All right, well, I'm going to turn it over to our alumni, and they are being directed by Mrs. Garcia.
She's also a
Yes.
I got recruited.
She got recruited. Recruited, drew the short straw. All the above.
Can he see?
All right.
Yes, I am seeing.
Here we go. We're going to rearrange just a couple of mics. Hold on. Studio 1A is turning into Studio 1AB. How's that, Austin? Good? You only want to hear Molly.
No, right.
Okay.
Right.
All right. Okay, here we go. Take it away.
Circle round the moon invites me to stay out in the winter time. Crystals in the air suggest that I prepare for the cold night air. High above the trees, you will make me see that there's such a sight. Sheer delight is hidden everywhere for those who care to see. Caverns down below invite me to come down on the slippery rocks.
I just do the big interview and ask questions? Does that work for you guys over here in our tech group? Okay, all right. So we have multi-generation choir here. So let's see what years we're from. Do we have any founders? Oh, right there we go. Okay, who was in the choir during the 90s? Okay, 90s. Any 2000 people? 2000s, yes. Yes, Molly, you span that.
I span that too.
You span that too from the 90s into the 2000s.
Yep.
All right. And so you guys, many of you serve on the board. I think all of you serve on the board. Okay, just one.
We all should serve on the board.
We all
All are welcome on the alumni.
All are welcome.
Yes,
Excellent.
we are also actively
So,
recruiting.
yes, and we have great meetings, and we really enjoy talking to one another, and also working with Dave, and that's a joy.
We do
right?
love Dave.
Yes, with our Alumni Association. So, in your words, ICC has played a role, and you are still a part of it. And why still be a part of a children's choir? What don't people understand that they need to understand?
I have actually explained this to my peers, and as a 45-year-old woman that is still active in a children's choir, it's because as a 45-year-old woman, I am still affected by how this choir shaped my life, and I want to make sure that those opportunities are available for future generations of kids. And so if I can still show up and still help to, facilitate and encourage this choir, then hopefully it'll be, hundreds and thousands of more kids that were affected as greatly as I was.
Yeah, it changed our lives as children, and it's still changing our lives as adults because, as you said, this is a multi-generational group. And we weren't in choir together, some of us were, but we've become really close as an alumni community. So it gives you that opportunity to also make connections with peers and people that might not be from your age. And then the other thing is that I am now an ICC mom, so I get the opportunity to sometimes sing with my child and just participate with that. And so for her to watch me singing up here for years with the alumni choir, I think it has encouraged her to become part of the children's choir.
I think one thing that we all kind of overlook because we're standing up here is that the Alumni Association gives you an opportunity to still sing with your peers, with new peers. And how often do you get to come up here and sight sing with a bunch of other women or humans who can sight sing as well as you and then throw together 3 pieces? That's pretty amazing.
In like 2 days.
Yeah.
We started learning this last night. We sang together for the first time right before we came in here.
And Abby,
yes,
you're a music teacher now.
Yes.
and so hopefully ICC helped a little bit with that
Oh,
one.
absolutely. I'll catch myself saying things in rehearsals with my kids. I'm like, that was Mr. Petty, or that was Mrs. Dwyer, and I'll just say things that I'm like, that was directly from my directors.
It's one of those parent moments. Oh my gosh, it's so
Yes.
parent.
I'm like our parent.
And for you, you were very influential in our last choral festival coming out of the pandemic. I mean, so many students came from your school, which we so appreciate. But why, as a music teacher, was that so important for you?
So I know that being in the children's choir myself, having exposure to so many different directors was really influential for me as a musician, and I just figured that if my kids could be under as many music teachers and have as many musical experiences as possible, that when they come back to our school community, that will only just boost our music department.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that ICC stands on is we support our local music organizations and the programs in the school, and all of our singers are to be involved in those programs to help bring their talent to the schools, because what we do here only helps make those programs stronger. And so we're really grateful for all of that. Okay, we only have a few more minutes, but you have more songs.
Yep.
So, oh my goodness. Oh, I was just going to turn it over to them, but do you have an announcement?
I'm going to give it to you to announce after they're done.
Okay, so go ahead. I'm going to go check in with the powers that be.
Okay.
Woo! All right.
Well, we were gonna do either Sing-A-Thon next or Unity.
Okay, and is that your last one? Okay, so then pause. I'm going to close us out then, and then you're going to sing us out so you can figure out amongst yourselves which one you want to do. All right, so right now the total with the wonderful match from Mike is $41,214. And here are the silent auction winners. All right. Oh my goodness, we have children. Oh, look at this. These are all of our family members coming to sing with them. All right, so Ava Kavanaugh has won the cooking and baking choir basket. Ryan Haste has won the coffee and sweet basket. Ryan Haste has also won the family fun choir basket. Angie, I believe it's Kussin, has won the arts and craft. Jamelyn Swinger has won the spa choir basket. Bella Honecker, thank you, has won the Travel the World choir basket, and Jamelyn Swinger has also won our Favorite Things choir basket. So we will be contacting you on how to receive those baskets. Again, $41,214. Thank you so much. But two of my kids are up here, and we've got some of my godchildren up here singing. Like,